Why Inca, man? I think they're kind of boring. I've already played them. It's fine. Um, I played. I think I played these guys. One of these. I think it was either this or this. $76. It beats the boy. No. Oh no. Depose is circle leader. What? What does this even mean? Huh? Why did these guys steal my circles? What's happening? I don't know. What does that even mean? Wow, he's pretty amazing. Why are they telling me this? What do I care? I thought it was my king. Yeah, Castile's a monster. Poor Portugal. They didn't deserve this. I mean, technically they're still alive, so it's chill. It's maybe the rise of Spain patch. Finally, Naples and the Pope are going at it. You get a claim over here, but yeah, that's what it is. He's trying to cultural improve. Surely. Look at my capital buildings. I'm a monarchy now, so I gotta have these new buildings. Chancery. Probably need some roads too. Can always tax the nobility more to pay for everything we need. Surely. I don't think the nobles like me. Or else do you leave? I don't leave anywhere. I'm always here. No. There's no bugs. Everything works perfectly. What do you mean? Got him. Yeah, everything works perfectly. It's chill. The nobility'd like me. I can't tax them any more than that. Is that really 1%? How do they hate me so much? Holy. They have so much money too. They don't really. I wanted to tax them more, but apparently I can't do that. They hate me so much I can't even keep them at 1%. Yeah, I mean you can find Italy. It's pretty chill so far. Easy peasy. The Great Lombard Claims is still broken good. Let's go claim with these boys over here. Is our faction winning? I hope so. Yeah. I think it might be worth to try to get the Great Power score to the left. Or Corsica. Corsica's actually really good too. Well, it's not that it's good, it's that it's easy to get. But if I could do that, I think I'd be looking good. I just want the extra bonuses you get from being a great power. I honestly don't mind the great power system that much. It seems like everybody hates it though. Like I don't really mind. It feels gamey, and I want that in my life. Stuff that feels gamey. That sounds exploity. I'm not going to do that. No need to do silly stuff like that. I'm going to run out of my good cabinet action. Probably isn't long for this world, but it's really nice for now. We're pretty integrated. It's not looking too bad. Although I don't have the market center yet, but I'm close. I want to go to war with Milan. I'm Milan. I mean Genoa. But we have a truce. It's funny how Genoa just keeps asking me to join the other side. I'm like, bro, no. I'm the leader of this side. Why would I abandon my people? I'll do it when I want some claims, but for now, I'm good. RGOs are definitely a lot more expensive here. It's weird. Why is Mass Expand RGO not going for the profitable ones first? Don't know. The RGO buttons betrayed me. It's upgrading food when it should be upgrading like the gold and iron stuff first. Good to know that it doesn't work. Now this war should be simple, I think. Oh God. You okay, bud? You okay there? Less interaction is good, you know? We can just vibe. The patch is fine. It's the nothing works yet patch. That's what they call it officially on the internally. This war should be fairly easy. I'm just kind of bowling people with the CB as normal. I thought I read in the Tinto talks though that this wasn't supposed to be just like a CB, you know, the Gels and Givelings, but it's just a CB. I don't see the difference. I mean, they weird sound effects. No, probably not. I mean, if you want a good laugh, you should. It's kind of funny. My dip rep's a bit low for now. I don't know why. Rivals that are a threat. I think maybe one of my rivals isn't a threat anymore. But we'll just take what we can take. Wasn't that profitable of a war, but it's fine. Just waiting for Genoa to be able to be warred with. I want to get coalition though, because then I won't get a good CB. But they're probably going to coalition me again, aren't they? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Milan's good. Nice. I think Milan's nice because you can accept every culture that you want. What if forming Byzantium as like Italy would be good? Probably. Level territory is pretty annoying. Ruins the control so bad. Maybe you could push some values. I'm really conciliatory. Jeez. It's pretty nice. Could push that a bit more, maybe. I haven't really done a lot with values because I've been integrating so much. Yeah, well, I can go to 0.73. That's pretty good. Oh, this first age stuff that I unlock if I'm a monarchy. Is anything good here? I don't think it matters. Actually, this is good because it gives you integration speed. It's a really rare modifier, actually. Speed of integration. I don't really see that modifier too often. Little court customs as well. Food production, sure. Did I miss anything else? I'm a fan of the no subjects meta. Let's grab up by blood. Why would I want to do that? I'm ready to Milan. All right, I need to get a claim here. I forgot. I'm still requesting a feature where once it hits 20 spy network, it does it automatically. The dream. Someday they'll listen to me. No. I think the devs love it. Okay, the devs love it. I could see. I'm gonna hold on to this law because I think I like the idea of going itinerant court for the proximity efficiency, but I need to wait until I push my or I need to wait to push my centralization to max. Maybe. I guess I could dev. I have nothing better to do. I'm already integrated, which means I'm failing. I need to conquer more. I'm wasting my super CB, or I mean my integration cabinet action. It's okay. I'll tax on ability to feel better. Problem is, I can't really tax my mobility more. I think, even if I put parliament taxes on, because I put my automation at 1%, I can't. Oh no, I had diplo spending on. No, I'm an idiot. Feels bad, man. I think they should change diplo spending, but I guess that doesn't matter. That's not what we're here for, right? Why do I want to pass this? I don't know. I don't want to give them naval though. I'm going land. A law change can make us go land more. Nothing. Hmm. I guess we'll just pass the parliament. I don't know. It's not really anything I want to do here. I mean, I don't think the disease is an issue. You know, I'm not happy that this glitch is back though. That your cabinet's not allowed to keep going. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I read in the patch notes that they fixed this, so it must not be working as intended. No, oh wait, never mind. I thought my spy got caught, but that doesn't matter. I'm already getting a claim. Trying to get done with this faction. Look who else, like, so I can just switch sides and then murder all these people. How did they do that? What do you mean? It seems like the rate power calculations are just based on this. How's that bungled? Huh? Wait, why are the peasants mad? It's okay, they can have my money. I don't even mind. Those are my people. Alright, so if I go to war with Milan, we're 2 leaders fighting each other, which means we can call in Naples, I think. Request aid from Naples. Naples? Bro. Uncool. Should I accept Florence's invite to join the other side? Tempting, tempting. He makes a good argument. But no, I don't think I will. I'll join on my own terms, okay? Bohemia. Oh, what? Enforce land freed. Bruh. Unlucky. Can I beat Bohemia? Oh, I'll just kill Bohemia. It's fine. I don't wait. That you have to decline then, right? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Good luck, Bohemia. The mercs are gonna have to show up though to work today. Man, that's expensive. It's like all my money for 6,000 guys. Am I even gonna win, or am I just wasting all my money for nothing? Only time can tell. Cheer just wanted to join. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not worried. It's winter. What are they gonna do? They can't cross the mountains. Everyone knows that's impossible during winter, which is very historical and not inaccurate at all. Oh, you know what I can do? I think there's a secret cheat code to get Bohemia out of the war. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, I can't. Wait, why can't I? I was gonna offer to join the other side for the, the thing, but I don't think I can. Wait, but the Emperor's not on. The Emperor's not in the league. What the heck? I just noticed that the Emperor's actually not part of either faction. Surely that's working as designed. Like, I have to murder people and never siege forts because, I won't have time for that. I got a new law. I don't really know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go this later. Although maybe just going quarter culture seems reasonable. I'm not sure. We'll hold off. I disagree with the student, honestly. I watched the video. Like, I would say that I disagree with his take. Like, I think he acts like the great power system is the root cause of all evil in the universe. It's like, bro, it's not that bad. It's not the root cause of all evil in the universe. Relax. Like, there is things for the things that I would complain about. The great power system is not the one that I would. Uh-oh. Just kidding. I'm better. This isn't going well though. Hmm. What do I do? What do I do? Why did Bohemia have to try to enforce peace, man? It's not good. Bohemia's a bully. But I feel like I'm not gonna win. Hmm. I really wanted that land though. Hmm. I'm running out of guys. Really, really bad. I don't know what to do. Like maybe off. I can't. This hasn't been a year. No. I'm like I could almost just offer money and I would, but I'm worried by the time that it's actually January, it's gonna be too late. I need to run. No. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to run. Well, no, he's not gonna be willing to leave, is he? No. Well, actually, maybe. There's probably a universe where I can merc up heavy, like go into loans enough to turn this around, maybe. It's super annoying that Bohemia wants me to not have fun though. Oh no, he's like he knows he's won now. Uh, just give me the loans. That's all the loans I can take. That's it. Wow, you guys suck. I kind of expected you to suck less than that. I need troops so I can look like I'm strong enough or something. So he'll leave me alone. It's only 3,000 troops for that much money? For real? All right, I'm time traveling. This isn't the way. I think Paradox needs to stop with their anti-fun shenanigans. Like, enforce peace or whatever for the Emperor, that's just anti-fun. Get rid of it. I thought about this yesterday when I was, I thought about being mean yesterday, and I was like, you know what Paradox needs to do? They need to raise their middle finger to the simulationists. Because, god damn it, Europa is our title. Those Vic 3 lovers can go the hell back to Victoria and fuck right off. We want a game, not a simulation. Wait, what thoughts? I was gonna make a video. Title it "Wake the Hell Up, Paradox." We don't want your bullshit efficiency modifiers. We don't want your anti-fun mechanics. All right, it's time to murder Genoa. You know who? You know who's gonna help me? Bohemia. No, not Bohemia. Actually, maybe I should be. Should I invite Bohemia to my faction? I don't think he'll do it. Wait, I have an idea. If I offer Bohemia military access, surely he won't enforce peace on me because that would be like a truce break. I've cracked the code, boys. What is he gonna do now? Well, I think it's. I don't know, man. They're losing. They're losing half their player base to making it like this. Bohemia, that's illegal. Hold on, I have an idea. I have a plan. They cannot force peace on me because I. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, I got this. Hold on. Uh. I need aid from Naples. Naples, help me out. Naples, why are you like this? All right. What do I do about this? Should I tell him I'll answer later? Sure, yeah. Bro, I was gonna answer later. That's rude. He never gave me the chance to talk to him later. He's just like, bro, you're gonna answer now and you're gonna like it. Whatever, man. I'll destroy you. Why can't I offer things right now? Who made this weird rule, right? I want to know. Why can you not talk to people for a year? Is it historical for the time? As a simulationist, I don't think it's historical for the time. But maybe I should get Mercs. I mean, I want to be out of the H tree. The H tree is a trap. It's not even a fun trap. 20,000 guys can be enough. All I gotta do is hold them off for a while, right? That's like all my money though. That I saved up for years for that money. My entire piggy bank is gone. Who are you? You're gonna embrace Catalan culture? All right, do it. That's funny. I like it. Is he Catalan? Okay, good, good. My heir is just what we needed him to be. It'll work for our invasion of Naples. I mean, Spain. It's almost winter, and then Bohemia can't make it any further, right? Bohemia, it's almost winter. You better run. You better run. Am I attacking into the mountains? Surely not. Uh-oh. We win those. We win those. Barely. Win's a win, though. That's how it is. And it's almost winter, so Bohemia can't walk any further. It's too late, Bohemia. It's too late. It's going to be winter. You might as well just give up now. Moving is disallowed in this time frame, okay? All your little subjects are dead. You left them behind in the winter. Oh, no. Bro, it's winter. They can't do this. Hurry. Hurry, winter. Start snowing, please. Bro. Winter abandoned me. I thought that winter was going to be my saving grace. When can I go home? Never? December? Uh-oh. Wait, they're losing this. I'm better. I'm so much better. Wow, Bohemia. I lost more troops, but guess who got the dub? If I was you, I'd go home right now. A shame to your nation. What can we offer them? You don't even want to humiliate me? What's wrong with you, you freaking loser? Yeah, they don't want to leave for any amount of money. They think they're better than me. Oh my gosh, you see how fast I died there? See, this is one thing that's really bad about EU5, I think, is the battles are way too fast. But I have the answer. I've heard the way is just I just need to have one fake war for one real war, right? All I gotta do is go back far enough, and then like for every war I want to declare, I just have to declare a fake one first. Is that the way? By the way, I think this is really bad game design because then it makes the H read like super not blob. and that's like negative value for the game. But anyways, I think the play is I gotta declare a fake war first. I can't notice to be in the H3 though. It won't let me. Can I just befriend like the guy? I feel like I just need to befriend Bohemia and he won't bully me. That I just need to create a fake war for every real war. I'll just go to war with like this pizza over here. Bon appetit, you know? I have 64 gigs. I mean, I'll be out of the H3 eventually, but not for a while. I just have to wait to get a claim though with another person so they can enforce peace and I can go to another war. The real answer is I just need to be the emperor so I can solve this issue and for the future. Which I could probably do. I just need to improve with the electors. I wonder if they'll vote for me because I'm a better great power or something. I can see it. This guy's allied to the video game. He's allied to all the electors, so yeah, it might be hard. France, we need to get band together and kill the emperor. But yeah, I'll go. I might just have to declare a fake war so I can do a real war. Force into faction. So I'm guessing that the emperor can't enforce peace twice. It's in the terms of service. No, I'm not on the true side. I'm on the Pope side right now. Well, I'm just on the side that I want to be for the claims in that particular time, right? I'm like a job hopper, you know? Just whatever's willing to pay me more money at the time, I'm going for. Kind of feel wasteful right now, not being able to integrate anybody with these claims, but I just don't have any land to integrate. I'm being trolled by Bohemia. Yes, I will do this. I have a claim ready to go, but I'm being trolled by the emperor with enforced peace, so I have to do I have to get a second claim to go to war, so that he'll enforce peace on the first war first. This is the theory, at least. True. The house I was would be helpful. I'm wondering if I was allied to him if it would help, but I can't really do that. About an hour? Bruh. I I haven't been live for 30 I haven't been live for 45 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes, 15, maybe? Like, we'll go back and look at 15 minutes ago and see if I was reloading the save by then. No, not even 30 minutes, my guy. Not even 30. Hey, France, you wanna give me some money? Sure, man, I'll take the money. I'm almost at my claim here, and then we'll, go to war with pizza. If I declare 2 wars, what happens? I don't even really know. I mean, what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to beat Bohemia? What do you expect? Okay, so I should be able to go to this war and then pretend. The whole point of this war is just to get the enforced peace to happen. Wow, that happened fast. Wow. All right, well, yeah, I'll accept white peace. I'll end the war. Sure, sure, buddy. You've fallen for my trap. And my levy is already being raised for the real war. You fool. So easily tricked, Bohemia. So is the new rules, anytime I have to go to war, I have to declare 2 wars? I mean, I don't mind. I've got plenty of, like, CBs I could get, right? Like, I'll just do that. I don't care. Just war with, like, some random other person every time. I mean, I kind of think that's a bad mechanic, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'd more question, like, if it is it historical? Like, how often was the emperor enforcing land freed historically? I literally have no idea. I don't think it's a new thing. No, I've seen other patches too. People are complaining about it. I wonder if I need to get to Corsica to be able to get that stuff over there. But I need to hire a little navy, and he's a huge navy. I doubt I ever make it. Hmm. Maybe I have enough war score eventually. Um, they just don't have that much power. They're like trying, but they just don't have that much power. They literally have 0 money. Like they have a negative balance, so they have 0 power. Like, you know. Well, what are they gonna do? I just don't have enough power to do anything about it. I tax them to death year round, so they'll never have any money to do anything about it. How do I make it? What do you mean? I'm just an absolute dick to my nobility. That's how I do it. I like their money, and so I take their money, and then they have no money. It's all part of the plan. I just set my automation to 1% like this, and then yeah, yep. Yeah, I just want to know like if it's super historical and yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it'd be more interesting. Like, would it make sense for them to not want me to go to war? Maybe they don't want me to like unify Italy. I guess so. It's hard because Genoa. I mean, not Genoa, but I think it's gonna take some time to get what I want in this war because they have way too many boats for me to ever do anything. I don't even know what kind of boats are they. I don't think I could just merc boat and be okay. Like, no, no, I wouldn't. I doubt it. So I think I just have to like wait until they want to lose. I guess. Oh, by the way, I'm not saying that you should do what I do with the nobility, if that makes sense. Like, never look at me and think I should do that. Does that make sense? That's my recommendation. I play the game in a little bit of a chaotic way, I think, sometimes. And it's not necessarily like a good representation of how you might want to play the game. Hope that makes sense. Just like saying that I'm not confidently sure that I play it optimally, so you might not want to play how I do. Yeah, yeah. I think I play a little. I wouldn't confidently tell you that this is the right thing to do. Like taxing the people to death is the right thing to do. Just because I do it, it does not mean it's correct. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah. So we can get what we want in the war. I just wanted Corsica for the great power status. Although maybe it's a little aggressive. No, it's chill. Because I believe that's going to get me another block of points here for. Oh yeah, 16 of 12. I didn't really want Corsica particularly, but I just had to take it. What do you do? But I think I'm done with this faction now, because like everyone next to me is the other faction, and I can't really attack these guys because they're a subject of Savoy and they're allied to Aragon. Although Aragon right now is weak, but I don't think that's real. Oh, it's kind of real actually. He's pretty much not that strong. Maybe I should go for these guys because I know my great power score. Like I could be a great power. I just need 6 more locations in Piedmont. I could get 3 there. That could be useful. Maybe before we betray our faction, we should do one more war. I'd be okay with that. I mean, I don't really think plagues are like that bad of an issue. Like, here's my logic with like plagues, and this has always been the case. Um, does it really matter if your people are dying if everywhere's people are dying? Does that make sense? Like, it's just like, everyone's power level's going down, and maybe that's good for the game overall. Does that make sense? Are you sure? Have they officially said it's a bug? They're saying it doesn't matter? Like, is it bad for the game to the AI that everyone struggles a bit more? Like, the game things are the economy's slowing down? I don't know, that's not, like, necessarily net negative, right? I don't know, to me, population's always just been a number, though. Like, population's just a number. Okay, I have, like, almost every road built in my nation. Unfortunately, I can't really tax the nobility more with tax season. It's tragic, I know. But it's like, I don't really get much value out of tax season. Oh, no, not Diplo spending. Why do I keep leaving that on? I could be rich, but instead I'm poor. I need one more road, and then we're good. Oh, I think my good connection's over. Yep, yep. You hate to see it. I probably could accept these new people, though. Yeah, surely. It's kinda nice you get tons of prestige in this patch now, so you can always accept cultures much easier. Corsica has little value to me, but oh, I'm a regional power, that's awesome. Love that. Mostly, I just like the monthly diplomats. That's super nice. All I need to do to become a great power, though, is just attack over here, but I'm in the wrong faction for most of that. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is the wrong faction. 'Cause I need these locations here. I think I need 6 though, so yeah, if I go after these guys and then these guys, it could be chill. The problem is that this warrior isn't particularly free, although it's kind of chill, I think. If I mark up, I can surely win. The question is, do I need to do a secondary war to not get enforced peace on? Probably, right? If that's the case, I probably want to be fabricating that claim as well. Like, these guys could be fine, right? Doesn't really matter who I go to war with, the fake war. Also, almost essential as I can be for now. It's pretty good, though. I mean, I'm trying to decide if I should go with the monthly prosperity here. I kind of want to. I just wanted to push my centralization a little further. Maybe it's worth pushing this for now and then calling parliament in a bit. Like go central, but then switch the law. Because I think the prosperity is pretty good. I also think market affairs is pretty good. I've just been kind of like waiting for that. I want to push centralization as far as we can first. I think that me and generalists have really different views of the game sometimes. I think he's the mirror. I think that's like the definition of like the two different play styles or things that people want. Like, I think we don't agree on the efficiency modifiers, for sure. I think efficiency modifiers are bad for the game. I don't think that they're bad for the I don't think they have to be bad for the game. But I think that, like, for example, like, if they wanted to make efficiency modifiers not bad or not or like more fun, they would have to give like insane bonuses in the Age of Absolutism, like plus 100% efficiency or something like that for like one thing. You know what I mean? Like if you ever wanted to reach like let's say you ever want to reach 70% reduction equivalent, right? I think you would need like 3 to 400% efficiency. And that's just 70%. That's not even talking like 80 or 90, right? And sure, maybe 80 or 90 is just too much to be fun, but still I think 70 is like can be fun. But it comes down to an argument of like I mean, it really just becomes down to like what's fun. But maybe it's like the idea like, okay, I think efficiency modifiers can be fun, but the rest it's like the rest of the game needs to be fun first. But to me, it's like if I do some weird shit, like okay, yeah, 80 is about 400%, and yeah, that's never gonna be possible, right? But let's say like in my war score stacking run, right? I started as Austria, I playing releases Passau, then switch to Sunni, go to India, form Delhi, and then go Protestant. Like that's not like that simple to do. And I would never do that with the new modifier system. Right? And that run is like really fun and hard in its own way because it's so chaotic. But if you take away that, I'm never gonna do that now because of the modifiers, right? Because there's no reward for me doing that anymore. So that's kind of where I see like an issue. Like those type of runs that are really hard and chaotic and fun to pull off, you're not gonna do that anymore because there's no value. Like I'm not gonna do something completely destabilizing to my nation for no value. Right? The payout has to be there. Like it's not like ideal to switch religions freaking multiple times like that. It's not, especially when you have the rule of you need 40%, right? And also like switching my culture multiple times and all of that. It's destabilizing. The point being is that like those runs are like really chaotic and crazy, and it's not the norm. I feel like removing reduction modifiers hurts like the enthusiast of your game. And why would you want to do that? It's not going to hurt the average player, I don't think. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I think efficiency modifiers hurts like or sorry, doing efficiency modifiers just hurts like very small portion of the player base who are the enthusiasts of your game. Which is generally a bad idea to do that, I think. Like why do you want to hurt that group of your player base? It's not sensical. Not sensical. Not sensible? Sensical. Sure. I think the thing is that I don't think stacking modifiers is bad. I think it's fun. And I think that if you asked here's the question that I would say, or the issue that I have with like the idea. I feel like what's happening is EU5 is like abandoning the EU4 fan base, which I think is really dumb. They're like not appealing to the EU4 fan base. which is like a really bad way to go about it. Unless you think that you're gonna be able to generate more of a fan base with a new system. That's like the only logic, I guess. But if you think that's gonna work, sure, but yeah, but you could argue the same with like you could argue the same with the EU4 players, right? Like the more Vicky this gets, the less I'll want to play it. Would be like the same thing, right? I said I don't really hate Vicky. I think my opinion is more like I don't think it has to be optimal though, right? Like I think that there's like a balance, right? Like I honestly think that it wasn't very easy to modify your stack to certain things. And the point I guess my point is that if you modify your stacking, you're playing the game longer than 90% of the player base anyways. Like who cares if you go to freaking China and get the Mandate of Heaven for proximities, right? Oh, lemon cake. The 1.3 is not playable. Nothing work. Well, it's the nothing works patch. Like every feature that they've implemented doesn't work. That's just my like short opinion for you. But there's a lot of potential, so maybe it'll work eventually. I think that we need to go back to pre-release Lemon Cake. I think that was the best version of the game. Sorry, the patch that I say is the best is the one that you didn't get invited to, Lemon Cake. Sorry. What can I say? The UI patch, the UI feedback with just 3 creators was actually the peak of the game. That was peak. Yeah, the freaking UI patch was peak, man. Nah, you don't know, man. You don't know. That was peak. The best patch was yeah, exactly. Exactly. Me, Flory, and the generalist. Well, that wasn't just me. It was a combination effort. Like you can't put it all on me, right? It was the 3 of us. Nah, nah, nah. It was me. Yeah, you're right. It's because they yeah. Yeah, we're in contact with the devs. But like, what does that matter? They're not gonna listen to us though. We could yap at them all day, but they're not gonna listen to us. I tend to agree, actually. I tend to agree that they listen too much to us, and and a lot of the creators want like if you try to listen to me and generalists at the same time, the game is fucked. Change my mind. If you listen to two people that want different things, then both sides are unhappy. How did I nerf everything? Mm, if I ever found like a way to get like really high modifiers, then they nerfed it usually. I didn't kill Timmy. There's no way that like Timberwolves is still good. I don't think I killed them. No, 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 no. What did I kill about Timmy? I also think that they misunderstand. Like when I say something's like really broken, I mean that's fun. I don't mean they should nerf it. I'm one of the leaders. I don't really feel like I'm one of the leaders. Man, they can barely create one beta. Do you think they could create two? You're crazy. What are we talking about? Have a good one, Lemon Cake. Zormi AI soon. Let's play some. Let's do a little collab soon. Doesn't have to be this game. Let's Zormi AI EU4 co-op. All right, take care, man. I can't even really tax people, man. It's the hard times. What did I get my essentialization to? Is it good enough? No. I can get a little more. I think what I want to do is change my law at the end of Parliament to have the decentral. I'm going to go back towards the decentral with that one law. No, I think it's like, I think it's fine. Maybe I'll make a video on it soon. I think that the game just needs like, what the, Britannia? The fuck? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I think that's like everyone's take though. I think there's like, okay, one of the first major issues of the game is like, I think that you can't create a game that's fun for 500 years. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think in general, it's just like not, it's too ambitious to try to make a game that's fun for 500 years. You should, and that's like one of the core issues. But I was thinking about this the other day, and this might be like a take that you guys not like, but I was thinking about this the other day, and I think what is one of the biggest mistakes of EU5? Possibly, okay, and then you probably never heard this take. In fact, I'll let you guys guess and see if you guys can guess. What is one of the biggest mistakes that they made that it's a difference between EU4 to EU5? That I think is that I think is a big mistake. Nope, none of you have guessed it. Nope. Nope. So it's like a fundamental way that the game works. I was gonna mana. Mana is exactly what I'm gonna say. Now, why do I think that? Why do I think mana like, why do I think more and more that mana removing mana was a mistake? Let me explain. Mana lets you gives you control of tons of different levers to balance the game. For example, you could look at here and say instead of just getting free stability for money, you can have an admin mana lever, right? Or if you want to assault forts, you have a military lever that you can use to balance the game. The point being is that the mana is a bunch of levers for balance because you can make things cost mana, and this is a great way to balance the game, in my opinion, because making stuff cost money doesn't really work. Like if you look at the new estate system, it's like this doesn't really work in the long term just to things to cost money, right? Like if you for example want legitimacy and it costs you mana, that's way better for balance, I think. Like I know it's not going to be a popular take, but I'm like I actually think that was because like if you look at like forts and assaulting, right? Like I think that having a mana cost to breach a fort to assault is actually very good for balance. Because how else are you going to make that balance? Like now you have a state of either you can assault the forts and it's free, or you can't assault, and that we live in the can't assault, right? So I think that like it was a mistake to remove mana. I sure, but I do think adding more levers is good. If you have more, if you have more levers to balance the game, that's healthy for the game. Exactly what Kalshan's saying. Money is the lever for everything. Because what else is there? Because that's all we have, right? All we have is like levers for that. We have like two versions of mana. This is like doesn't really work. Like nothing else really care. Like you don't care about stability. It's not really a lever. I'm not saying that they couldn't. I mean, to be fair, I think they could replace the levers of mana with something else, but we don't have that. Why is pops the problem? Pops are just a number. Like, but imagine the balance though. It's so easy to balance with mana. Like, for example, like, what if you got negative mana for having too many troops? Well, there you go. Now you have like a semi-force limit and it's punishing you. Or what if you, when you hired mercenaries that cost mana, then you have like a limit on how many mercs you can have instead of just like money, right? Like it's so easy to limit so many different things in the game. I'm not saying that mana is necessarily the best solution, but I'm saying that it was better than what we have now. But I also think it's just like healthy to have things that like in the game, right? Like you add a new mechanic, right? And you can use mana to balance that mechanic every time. Like, oh, this mechanic's too strong. Well, okay, make it cost more mana and it's more balanced. I'm not saying that this singular thing is like an issue. It's just like you look at one of the major changes from the game and I ask myself like that's a major change they made from EU4 to EU5. Like, isn't that positive? Like, I don't really think so. Like, I don't really think it's good for the game. Why is it I would say that, like, why is Pops a bad thing? I'm saying the game lacks levers that are not money. Like, for example, how do you make assaulting balanced if you don't have like what's the like right now it's either assaulting's insanely good or it's useless. There's never going to be an in between. I feel like in EU4 it's fair because you cost mana to assault like to breach. So you're like paying a cost to assault. Except you can't spend pops as mana, you know? It's not a resource that you can spend like this. I'm not saying mana is the solution. I'm saying that mana solved a problem that we now have. Again, I don't know if I'm advocating for mana to be like returned. I'm just saying like there needs to be a replacement system for mana that isn't money, in my opinion. Because money is just something you can have infinite of. Like for example, like this situation here, like just being able to bribe the estates and then this is bad. Being able to pay for stability with money is bad. Can we all agree with that? But what could you pay for stability that would be fair? That's what I guess that's what I'm asking you. Because I think paying money for stability is bad. Because you can effectively just bribe the estates and then get stability, right? Now, if there's a world where they take away the ability to bribe the estates, this could be like a reasonable thing, actually, right? Like there's ways that you could like fix it, but then is the state satisfaction just mana? You know, like I think centralization is definitely better than decentralization 100%. I think that's like a bad take. Like proximity is speed is good. Crown power is good. Yeah, subjects are bad in this patch. I mean, I think subjects are bad. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't that's just my take, is what I was saying. Like, yeah, who knows if subjects are really bad? Just because I don't like them doesn't mean they're bad. I just don't like them. Okay, let's swap to this decentralization one now that we have pushed our central to max. And I kind of want to grab market fairs now too. And I was going to a war, I think. Oh, they lost. They got integrated, I guess. I don't keep the claim. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't force into faction either. That's tragic. Well, that's unfortunate. What do you do? Can't win them all. I think this is my faction, so there's no one that's around me that I really want to go to war with anymore. So it's time to switch factions, right? Because we all know that this system is just designed to get claims, right? The Gilfs and Gibelines. I still think that the game just needs to be like we need a better combat system. I honestly feel like you integrate like I've always felt you like integration speed is not an issue, but I know people feel like it is. I think corruption could be a good lever. I think it'd be okay. I think we need like some sort of lever to pay for things. Like I don't see I like we need to be able to pay for like assaulting forts or you know, I don't know. I also think there needs to be a drawback to mercenaries. Mercenaries need to hurt your like professionalism is a good way to like balance mercs, right? Like in EU4. Like hiring mercs needs to hurt you in some way. I also think there needs to be a force limit though. Yeah, the thing is too, I think that we don't really we could use legitimacy better. But the problem with legitimacy is that you can pay for it. If you couldn't pay for legitimacy, I think it'd actually be a better lever. Because then you would care more. Like in EU4, they have legitimacy, but you can't just pay for it really. Like you can pay mana for it, but that's not money. I think like that making legitimacy a money lever is not the way. Because then it's the same lever as money, right? Where they could make legitimacy its own lever. What do you guys think of that? My opinion is making vassals in general isn't worth it. That's what I'm saying though. Imagine that Costa Core and legitimacy weren't linked. And instead, you got like other because they could just throw in other negative penalties for not paying Costa Core, right? Like just imagine that. Or imagine stability too. Like what if stability was something that you couldn't just boost with money? See, that's the issue is that they have like I feel like they have these levers available, but they're all since they're all tied to money, it's like it's effectively not. They actually have levers available they could use though, right? Like for example, it could be destabilizing to assault a fort if you couldn't just buy it back, right? Or they could use legitimacy for certain things too. Like it hurt your legitimacy, but legitimacy is not something that they get back easily, right? Like you might, yeah, and it's like, yeah, that could be like maybe that's the system that I prefer to mana, right? "Quote unquote" mana. But that would be a way to like turn legitimacy and stability into mana, though, right? But the problem is that every single thing in this game is tied to money, and so money becomes the only lever. And when you have an economy that you know when you have these endless economies, like that's not good because then you just have infinite amount of this lever. Why'd they break the RGO and expand button? I'm just thinking, I don't know. I don't like how money like all your resources are just tied to that. Like even prestige is tied to money, right? Like you can pay to boost that. Like what at what point are we like, why are we tying every single thing to money? Like these are three separate resources that are all tied to money. Why is everything tied to money? Like I don't necessarily think it's even a good simulation to say that the legitimacy of your country is completely based on money. or stability, right? Like, you could have a ton of money, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna be a legitimate or a stable nation. I like how I got the forced faction CV on this guy, even though I'm in the same faction with him. I need to go to more wars. I prefer to attack these guys over here, but I'm struggling right now. So I can't force this guy into a faction. I will have to Parliament CB, but I could go to war with maybe Saluzzo. I wanted to get that great power status, but now I'm struggling. I'm like yeah, that's tough. I guess I could just go for land over here instead, but that seems like a journey. That's super overpowered, actually, though. The monthly diplomats is insane for even being a regional power. The hell is a government bond? I don't know. Oh, I can threaten war already? Ooh. I don't even have to be a great power. All I have to be is a regional power to do that. Nice, nice. Does that mean I can get broken CBs? I don't know that I can threaten war with this type of CB, the force faction, though. Probably not. I think though, like integration's the problem with the game. I think. Still. It's not a problem for Italy because they can just accept all the cultures for free, but that doesn't mean that it's not an issue, right? Like that's why I think the game is more fun playing in these regions is because you can just bypass that problem, right? I think the armories are bad. I think that armories shouldn't exist, or they should exist more in the form of EU4 did. I think EU4 did it better, where it's like you have base manpower, and like based on your population, you have a base manpower. But maybe like if you have an armory, like more, it like can drag more. You can get more out of that location. But I think there should always be a base manpower, and I think the game should move more towards having standing armies. I think the problem with integration is the culture conversion part of it, not the actual integration part of it. I think the culture conversion is like a really stupid way to simulate something being full chord, quote unquote. I thought about this too. I think that they should. I think they should move. Maybe people won't like this, but I think they should move the Diplo system back to like EU4 and have like 3 different Diplo guys that you can send to do things instead of this, and that we should get rid of this stupid diplomatic slider. Maybe probably people won't like this. I mean, I think that like I kind of think that Paradox is making their game worse by listening to people. because like one person who can't speak for the community. And it's not just about like, but it's just like, I don't know. Part of me thinks that they just need to like block out the noise. I don't know. Yeah, I think that I think that's all part of the problem. Like it's not that okay. It's more like I don't think it's that they don't. They here's what I think. Like if you let's say that you're like a king of a nation and you have advisors, right? Well, just because your advisors suggest something doesn't mean that you're going to do that thing. I feel like Paradox like just take like Paradox needs to like think about the what people are saying more and decide if it's a good idea for themselves. Like I feel like they just like listen to the noise too much. They I mean, I think it's important to consider the noise, but you need to like make a decision with your team and like really just think if it's going to be good for the game and think about how it's going to like snowball into the entire game as a whole. Like just for example, like efficiency modifiers, like how is that gonna affect the entire game and the player base and how are they, you know? Like I would ask this, like if you ask the devs, like, okay, if we use efficiency modifiers, it's effectively like making everything have a 50 cap. Is that what we want? Like if the option was to cap modifiers at 50, would we want to do that? Like that's up to them to decide, but I don't know if they like realize that that's what they effectively did or if they like the idea of doing that. But I mean, part of me is just like I have two minds. Part of me wants to try to like help them and fix the game, whatever, right? And part of me is just like, I don't care anymore. I'll just let you know. I'll just like we'll just have to deal with whatever they choose, right? I say two minds. I'm gonna declare a test war here just to see if I'm allowed to go to war first. Because I think I won't be allowed to go to war, right? Maybe I will, and I'm just declaring this war for no reason. It's hard to know if the emperor is going to do anything. No, there it is. You got to declare your fake war first, right? I think that, but for me, it's just like I don't know if I care to have like I don't know if I have the energy to care anymore. Kind of, and just kind of just like let the devs cook. Does that make sense? Sometimes I feel that way. I'm just like, just let the devs cook, and I'll just chill and adapt to what gets changed. Yeah, I think that yeah, it's a bit of burnout from like trying to get things to be better, but then not seeing any progress, and so you know I can't. I unfortunately can't. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, people only watch U5. Like, I'm not saying that I'm like, you know, I mean, I can keep like hammering away and saying that I'm upset about certain things, right? But it's hard, right? Eh. I feel like bitterness isn't like an issue. I think like maybe caring too much is the problem, you know? Naples, bruh. Wait, why would Bohemia want to join? Oh, because he's attacking the HRE. It's so annoying. He wants to force faction. Bro. I mean, as long as I have the claims, I don't really care, right? Um, no, I think that like though for real, it's like I think I'll have more fun if I just I think it could be more fun just like not caring. Like just kind of making light of just making light of things being broken, I think is fine too. Just like laughing at how broken it is fun. Why not try U5 mods? I guess I could. I'm just vibing though. Yeah, like I like doing weird stuff like the Spain video. That's like I'm just gonna do weird shit and break the game, you know. Like I think that I'm like how do I say this? I feel like I want to be a content creator, not a beta tester. Like I'm not here to tell you to fix your game. I don't, you know what I mean? Like more and more, the more I play, I'm like, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's like I'm just here to have fun and play. Like I'm not here to tell you how to fix it. But that's just like some days, right? I think it's just like some days I'm not like sometimes I'm feeling more up to telling them what to do, but you know, like I think that here's what I think. If the community's mad, then changes need to happen. And the devs will see that eventually. They'll figure it out. That's what I think that either they'll figure it out or they'll just fail, all right? They'll like run out of money or they either need to sink or swim, right? Not necessarily. Because guess what? They're making changes based on what Reddit says, and they're gonna realize that doesn't work. So I think eventually they'll figure that out. I mean, it's basic, right? I don't even believe that myself. I think I think the forums are the place too. I mean, I think they have a. What was your recommendation? I think that they also like Johan decides everything. They'll figure it out. Like, yeah, they'll just have to they'll figure it out. They honestly should do that. I actually like that a lot. They should. What they should do is, it's probably a bad idea though. Maybe. I think WoW tried this at some point. I don't know if it worked out well, but they had like a community council where they would like discuss changes with like people of the community that were like, like really like a, I don't know, either they're well known or they were like pop or they just played a lot. But I think maybe they should do something like that where they should like, pick like some people that are like representative. Like imagine if there was like a council of like, like you put like me and generalist and like Flory, maybe like Zlevik, and then add some like people that are just really affluent in the community. I don't really know, like maybe some people that are like really heavy play testers that would be but that would like help decide or help decide things for them. Like they'd come to us and be like, hey, do you think this is a good idea to implement? Who knows? It probably wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, I think that they're in a weird spot. That's all I can say. I feel like Paradox is in a weird spot because they don't know. It feels like whatever they do, like whatever Paradox does right now, it's just not working. If I was them, I'd feel like I can't, like, I feel like I could do nothing right. Like, oh, I try to listen to the community and it works, and they hate me for it. Like, what do you do? I don't know. Am I better than Naples? I feel like I'm better than Naples. If he keeps doing this, then sure. Guys, let me ask you this though, because I'm actually thrilled. If this works correctly, I'm pretty freaking happy. I've wanted this for so long. If they get this working, I'll consider 1.3 a success. I don't even care what else happens. All I need to do is fix independent operations, and I'm freaking a happy camper. I don't even like camping. I've been asking for this feature for like 10 years, man. And if they get that working, I'll be like, I genuinely would be really very happy. Like if it works really well and you can give the AI control of your armies and they freaking like, they actually perform well with it, like, yeah, that'd be great. I think. Naples is currently fighting this war pretty poorly, which I like. He's just sending in like 5,000 guys at a time. And if he keeps doing that, we're gonna be in good shape. I don't even have mercs yet, but I also have a lot of money for mercs. I'm pretty rich. Maybe I probably should turn on some like auto expand. I mean, I've been wanting that for so long. I know it like letting if you could let the if AI control your armies would be so good. I mean, I said it before though. I think that they don't combat sucks, and if they made it good, I'm the sole reason I even play. If they made combat good, like really really fun, and they made the AI have like bigger armies and stuff, like man, I could forgive a lot of other shit. 100%. Wrap this up for me. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they make this feature good, like, I'm loving 1.3. I'll forgive a lot if they make that feature good. Oh my god, I got destroyed. What happened? Holy hell. It's Jover. What was that? I mean, I won the battle by technicality, but I just got cooked. I should probably end the war after that. That was embarrassing. I mean, I could take this land over here. Might as well. Are they subject? Oh, well, whatever. I don't know how, like, I don't even know how we consider that a win. I mean, is there anything I could take from Naples that is even interesting? Rome. Does he have Rome? Oh, yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, that was really bad. I don't know. I lost like 10,000 levies. I could merc up hard here and maybe win, but is it even worth? I tend to think it might not be. Should I just leave the war now? He attacked me. I just don't know. Like, it's not like I could get any control, anyways. So I don't know. I mean, maybe we just let it go. Take some money and war reps. Okay, just money. Fine. I did take this one location, but yeah, I don't think it's anything else that's really that worth. But how would that happen? If you have 1.5 million people, how is losing 10,000 people going to do much? It's just I don't see how that could be the case. You have so many people. No regulars. Like, how do you make that feel impactful when you have that many people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like such a small percentage of your people that died in a battle, right? I just find it like it'd be hard to like make that feel really, really painful. I think that's why manpower was like I don't know. I feel like the levies existing is like, yeah, if because if let's say that you, like in a normal game of like EU4, right? If you lost 10,000 manpower and you only had like 15,000, that sucks because you might be getting wrecked by rebels now, where you're not gonna be ready to fight any more wars for a while. But since you don't use manpower, it doesn't really matter to you, right? I think they need to make combat more fun, and I think part of that is that you can't reinforce battles. really effectively, and that's not that fun. It's like impossible to reinforce a battle because the battles happen too fast. And I don't care if historically battles were that fast, man. It's a video game. Let us reinforce. It feels like that you're just cooked. You never can reinforce. There's no big battles in this game like there was in EU4. I want big battles. Yeah. One-long battles were stupid, but they were fun. You could actually react and reinforce and blah blah blah, right? Oh, the nobles are just, you know, they need to pay me more. Okay, but here's the thing, David. I've gone down to 6 or 5 speed and I still can't. I still cannot reinforce. It doesn't matter how low I put the game speed on. The units just simply cannot reinforce the battles in time. Yeah, I feel like they're just too fast. Battles are too fast. I want to be able to like. I also think that like the way troops need to not die so fast. Like I'll see like my armies will lose like 10,000 people in a single day. It's like I don't know, maybe that's historical, but it's not good for gameplay. Yeah, if horses are exactly if horses are involved, it's like over in a second. Forced march. Yeah, the forced march is based. I miss forced march. I just think they need like it's a weird thing. It's like I don't know what they need to do. They just need to make combat more fun. I don't even really like want to tell them how that needs to happen. Just like it's not that fun. Make it fun. You figure it out. Me too. We just need to do. We just need to be like combat needs to be more fun. Wars need to be like fun. I think. I think I said this before, but I think they should have completely scrapped the combat system that they use in EU4 and created a different combat system entirely for EU5. That's what I want. I want a completely different combat system for this game. I don't want the fort system where you siege forts. None of that. I want a completely different combat system implemented. Full overhaul. Yeah, I didn't even like love the combat system in U4. I wanted something completely different for U5. I don't have an idea for a combat system. Which mod pack? I'm not using any mods at the moment. What would you like? I would like to No, I didn't see. I'll tell you straight up, I like the way that Vicky does combat. I have only played a little bit, but I really like the way that you like send guys to fronts and they fight on fronts. I like maybe they didn't implement it correctly, but I think that's like better. You guys are mad. You guys are panicking. I honestly think it's like, okay, here's what I think. Holy hell. I think I will play some Vicky 3 actually. I've actually been thinking about that. I think I will play some Vicky 3 soon. I think that it's better. How to explain it? I think it's better for the game if combat is more simulated. Like I honestly don't even find combat that fun at the moment. I'd rather it was simulated. I don't know. I think it's like an interesting system. But I don't really see like I it's not like for me to know what the system would be anyways. I'm just saying like I wanted a new innovative system for combat that sure. Sure, yeah. Like I totally don't mind like a system like that where it's like you send two troops into each other and you auto resolve the battle or something silly, right? I guess that's kind of what it is with combat, but what I really want though is that the you know, I don't want a situation where I spam horses and win everything. It's so boring. Like I'm so sick of any type of situation where you crush I hate crushing levies. It's so not fun. It is absolutely just terrible. Like I would rather I'd never want that. Just get rid of levies completely would be my first fix. Like remove levies from the game. Add base manpower so you have it from the beginning and make it so it's possible to recruit more troops at the start. And stop this bullshit complication of the military. Just freaking make it like it was before in EU4. Just like just have like an infantry unit, no heavy or light infantry, just an infantry unit, a cav unit, and a cannon. That's it. Because this system is not working. Okay, here's my combat system. I think I mentioned this the other day. Here's the combat system. You hire generals and you give them troops and you give them objectives. You're like you're the leader of your nation, but you're not going to lead the armies yourself because you have to manage your nation, right? But you're going to find generals and you're going to assign them objectives. And the generals are going to take care of the rest. The generals are going to ask you for more troops and they're going to ask you for money and logistics. Like I'm saying I wanted to simulate like here's a simulation of what I'm imagining. You're I want you to take the stance of like, okay, the the Civil War in America, right? Between like North and the South, like your hold on. You're Abraham Lincoln, right? You're not going to fight the Civil War, but you're in charge of assigning the generals and the objectives. You're going to decide what objectives are important, and you're going to assign the generals. And when a general doesn't work out, you're going to maybe need to make some changes, right? Like you don't know that this general is going to be like amazing. You just have to like go, you know. I'm not saying that that'd be like like I okay. I just want something different. Why not? Like this game's a lot different than EU4. Yeah, I know he fired a bunch of people. That's why like I want it to be like that. Like he freaking had like sometimes you're gonna hire a guy and they suck at what you thought they were gonna be good, but you have to fire them. Like you don't know how good the general is gonna be. Like you might have a little bit of an idea, but like you might be wrong. The general might suck that you just hired. Like maybe they're really passive and you want them to be aggressive. I don't know if it's luck based. Maybe you're it's dependent on how good your skill is. I guess my point is that like I think the combat system should have been new. The leader of your nation's skill. Like if your leader of your nation is really skilled in military, then he's going to be able to figure out what general might be the best, easier. Like, yeah, would I be upset? Sure, I'd fire that guy and hire a new general. You know, it's like exploration. Okay, here's my idea for exploration. You hire a guy to go explore the new world, and that guy comes back with what he thinks he learned. Right? It might be completely wrong, but he like comes back and gives you maps of what he thinks he's able to tell you, right? Or maybe he doesn't come back. Maybe he dies out there and you never hear back from him. Like, and the game shouldn't tell you that he's dead. You should just like, or maybe he just ran off with the money. You don't know. Like stuff like that, I think would be like amazing. Like you send out an explorer and you hope that he comes back with what he promised in a amount of time. But like if you don't hear back from him, like I don't know, like maybe send a new explorer. I don't know. But maybe it's the wrong game for that. Maybe that's more like CK3. Maybe all these ideas are better for CK3. Truly, where you like, I guess you play more of like what's the goal of this campaign? To try at 1.3 and then to complain About 1.3 for my mental. But I'm working on I'm working on this for my video for 1.3. I mean, I don't know. You see, I never my question is, when will they fix combat? Tell me tell me if any Paradox game has the worst combat system right now. Can you? In current state. I just thought of a funny thing that popped in my head. I was just thinking, um, I was thinking of a funny thing to say. So imagine a battle where you're a levy and you're fighting against like professional horses, right? And you're getting annihilated, okay? I'd rather be that levy than have to play E5. It was just a bad joke, okay? Hold on, did I forget to go to this war? I think I did. I forgot to go to this war. Why can't I make a claim? What? You're not. What? He flipped sides. A traitor. Why would you do that? I can't get a claim with him. I'm sad. The game thinks I'd lose here, but I think I'm better. What do we think? I think I'm definitely better. Hmm. I think that I would like to branch out my content. Okay, that's all. I think that I think I'd like to play some CK3 sometime because you know what? It's kind of fun, right? That game's doing really well. I tend to think like right now it's got 18,000 people in game. So maybe I branch out to that, and maybe I branch out to what's doing well right now? Is Victoria? Victoria is probably not doing well. Victoria never does well though. Yeah, Victoria's doing worse than EU5. EU5. Has Victoria ever done well though? But I'm like, don't you think it's a weird idea that they would look at they like EU4 and be like, you know what? We should make our game more like Victoria, the game that's failing. That would be awesome. That would be super, super smart. I bet the shareholders would love that. And I tend to agree. View to 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I tend to agree. Really solid logic there. No, I think Vicky 3 looks fun for its own right. Yeah, sure. Sure. The eco part's fun. All right, guys. We're not down anymore, right? We're done being down. It's not helping. Got it? We're the positive maker, baby. No more Debbie Downer, okay? Rumor has it that they're gonna fly me out to Spain to help them fix the game. So I think we're gonna be looking really good, guys. I think they should just give me the reins of EU5 completely. What do you guys think? They should just I should just decide every direction that they go with the game. I think the game would be better for it. I think they should give me the keys to the kingdom. The problem with that is that I think I would just troll people. So I think it'd be funny, right? Like if people complain about something, I would make that thing worse. Like, oh, people are dying of disease. I'm gonna double it. If they complain again, it's getting tripled. Like, come at me. Complain one more fucking time, I dare you. You know? Because that'd be hilarious. Integration's too slow. Have the speed. That would be amazing. I'll teach you guys. I'll teach you guys to complain. You want to complain? Go for it. All right, let's go to war with Verona. We have tons of money. We can mark up pretty hard here. Geez, that's a lot of guys. 12,000. Dang, let's get them in there, baby. I don't know why I said baby. My girlfriend's not even home. Should I carbohydrate Venice? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I just need to send an insult. I feel like that's a weird mechanic. Like, is the wouldn't they dislike you if you declared war on them? Like, why do you need to send an insult 1 month before you declare war? I don't know. Alright, this 4 should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. And very cheesy. Alright. They definitely have a chance against my mercs. Okay. These mercs are kind of expensive, though. But they're earning their keep. GG, moreover. Yep. Everyone knows combat is pay to win. I think that if Paradox really wanted to fix their game, then they'd add microtransactions, right? Like when you lose a battle, you can pay like real life money to instead win. That would be so funny. Oh man, I should be lead that. I should be lead dev for sure. I would know how to make the money. Like, what if you made the wrong piece deal, and you could pay one paradox coin to undo that choice, right? Like, I would take away the load and save options from the game, so people couldn't do that either. Like, there would only be like Iron Man mode. And if you try to use PDX Unlimited, you'd be executed on the spot. Like any type of tool that circumvents having to buy paradox coins, you know? Like you can't save your profile unless you pay a paradox coin either. Don't worry, I've got I'll cook I'll cook, guys. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I should make the dance recovery 10 times more likely to fire, and you can pay to save your ruler instead. But it's gonna cost you a paradox coin. I think we're cooking, boys. I guess I raise my levies. I don't wanna, but there's guys in there being annoying. And my mercs are busy sieging a fort for all time. No, I forgot about enforced land freed. No. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. But I'm never gonna beat the cheating accusations. Muskete's kind of cooking. I will say I like it. I like it. I was thinking that instead of dealing with this enforced land freed, like, do I just end the war now because it's cooked, or what do I do about that? There's also an alternative. I could tag into Bohemia and make them lose, but then I wouldn't beat the like I could do that. I could. I should have declared a war at first. I forgot. Apparently, I just need to be the emperor, don't I? Or it's like not playable. I think that's probably the case. Yeah. I need to turn on diplomatic endeavors though. Bohemia's kind of a bully though. I don't know, man. Bohemia will join. I mean, am I rich enough to beat Bohemia? Do I want to do that though? Eh, he can join, I guess. I don't care. I'll be the next emperor anyways. Listen, I have all the money in the world, Bohemia. You don't think I'll go into insane debt? I'll go into insane debt to beat you. I like the new reforms they've added. I think they're I think good addition. Trier, why did you join in? Is it just a thing the like electors join in because they're bored? They're like, the Emperor's finally letting us fight a war. We should go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I just win? Like, just give me your land. Bohemia like almost wants to go home. He's already tilted. Yeah, he's on tilt. He's on tilt for sure. For sure. What does he want from me? We're up some money. I don't know, man. Should I give more of some money just to leave me alone, or should I teach him a lesson? I don't know. I see you there, buddy. That's levies though. I might regret not piecing him out now, but wait, why is there a battle there when I was there always a battle there? Oh, what terrain is this? Uh, I could pay him off right now. Maybe I should just pay him off. Oh, he wants to humiliate? That's actually kind of good. I'd rather not give war reps. Like flat money, I feel like is fine, but humiliate and just flat money would be like good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's nothing. 175 ducats and humiliate, which I don't care about, and then Bohemia's done. Okay, like I don't mind at all. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's easy. I don't mind that at one bit. Oh no. Now they've the magnetized fort has locked me in now that he's got that location siege. What do I do? Oh no, I didn't. Uh-oh. What is this? The Mercs got destroyed. Rush them supplies. I want the Diplo rep. Why does it give you Diplo rep? I don't know. They're like, you know what? Because you helped those Mercs out, we're gonna let you take land for less antagonism. Yes, I agree. That should yep. I was good to the Mercs, so you shouldn't mind that I take Verona. I don't want to rehire these Mercs though. I think they're expensive. This fort is like a lifetime of sieging though. Please. I know you can win. Is that Genoa? No, it's Trier. Do I want to repay for these Mercs? I kind of don't, but do I need to? I guess I better just do it, even though it's sad. Costs like more money than I want to spend. Check this out, guys. This is going to work. Independent operations, boys. It canceled immediately. No, not like this. Come on, you could do this. Oh no, it's immediately canceling. There's something I can do. I got a siege. It's possible. World first. All right, so things are looking pretty good. The Emperor's chill. He realizes that I'm better than him, and he just, is willing to take my humiliation, I guess. Oh no, Venice has a fort in its capital. That's gonna take years and years. I do kind of want Venice, but I maybe I don't know. I missed the trade system in EU4. I never thought I'd say that. It was like a lot more gamey, and I like it for that. What is this saying? Mercenaries in trouble? Bro, I don't care if they're in trouble. They have a job. I paid them money to do their job. Yeah, they should get a life. In trouble, my ass. Want me to send the levies to kill you while you're on that island? Wait, this isn't the is this, can this stack? We gained mercenaries rescued for 30 ducats. Like, why? They cost 1,200 to hire, yet they're fined for 30 ducats. Sure, man. Whatever you need. Here's 30 ducats. Whatever you need. Can I stack that diplomat modifier? That'd be amazing. I don't think you can, though. No, you can. What? That's so broken. I love that. Can I hire more mercs to get them in trouble more often? It stacks, bro. No way it stacks. I love that. That's so balanced, and I love that for the game. Don't tell Paradox. They're anti-fun and they'll hear us, okay? Don't tell them. Do not tell the anti-fun police. Everyone be quiet. Can I just hire a bunch of small mercs to make that work? I think we're onto something. How do I ensure these mercs get into trouble, though? We're gonna test it. Oh, we can hire mercs right there, right? And then we're gonna put them on that island with no food and see if they get in trouble. Go to this island, okay? Tell me if you're in trouble. Oh my gosh, this could be the new play. Are they in trouble for real? Oh my gosh. They're in trouble, boys. What if they were all in trouble? Can we get cheaper mercs? Where are the cheap mercs? I need them to be in trouble. Oh, yes. I will send some supplies for 2 ducats. I've got you. Don't even sweat. I love this because I think it refreshes. Does it refresh the modifier and then add a stack to it every time? Guys, quiet. We can't let Paradox know about this. This is totally gonna get nerfed, I think, and we just gotta be quiet about it, okay? We need more mercs. Like, can I send them back and forth? What if I send them off this island and back to the island? Are they in trouble again? Just keep sending new mercs to this island of trouble. Is this like the new way? This is so broken. I love it. Who else is in trouble? I'm trying to make sure these guys are in trouble. I don't know if it's working very well. Maybe you need new mercs. How do I ensure these mercs are in trouble? Rush them emergency supplies. And here I thought this patch was bad. It's actually freaking amazing. Look at my Diplo rep. Guys, we're gonna have antagonism's gone, baby. We can take anything we want in wars now. Oh no, one of my contracts expired. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. How do I make sure that they get into more trouble? Sometimes they seem like they get into more trouble, but other times they seem like they're not quite getting into that more trouble that we need. Is there like cheaper mercs we could hire too? Because it seems like the fresh stack is like, guaranteed to do it. Where like the really like if I had no money, do you think they would like have? I feel like there should be more mercs that are like. Wait, can you hire like half of the group or something? Or is that like only the olden days? That might be only in the olden days. No, wait, you still can. I just have never done it like this in a while. What are we hiring? A one hand gunner? I'm in. This seems completely reasonable, and I don't see why they would ever change it. No, we got the siege. Come on, they're still in trouble. There's no food there. Say it so. Say it so. No, there's no food there. What do you mean? We're starving. It's freaking terrible for you guys out there. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. U5 is saved, baby. Let's go. I don't know if I think two bands being in trouble at once is not the way. Because I don't think it sacks if that happens. We better get them supplies quickly. Quickly get them some supplies. How long should I abuse? Should I abuse this further? I think I have to for science, right? I would feel bad if I didn't. Quickly, it's an emergency. Send them supplies. Yes, rush them the supplies. Oh my guys, this is important. No, that's not true because it refreshes the buff when you do it, doesn't it? Yeah, it refreshes the buff, so you can just keep going like forever. I 42 Diplo rep. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, it refreshes the buff whenever you do it. Because it's going till for 10 years. It also makes it so it's freaking I can make it so it's like free to hire mercenaries, couldn't I? Like it's 100%. Is that real? I think you do need I think it's the most consistent on a new stack, I think. The Catholic Church is united. All right, the play here is that you got to get the bull first before the other people can try to steal it away. You got to start your vote immediately because there can only be one thing active at once now, I think. All right, so there's already some mercs that are in trouble, right? Oh no! Don't worry, I got them some supplies. There's already another one. Come on, guys. Okay, yeah, I'll extend these guys. I'm getting a lot of warg. My warg exhaustion is pretty high because I am doing important things. That's what it is. I don't want to end the war yet, though. I'm just getting started. Oh, we need to send these guys over. I don't know if you can just like. Oh wait, how do we? Oh no, we're getting food. Oh shit! I blew it. How do I fix it? I should have occupied that land. Dang it! I blew it. No. How do I? F. I have no idea. Let's just send our guys to like random places. They've got to be mad about that, I'm sure, right? Wait, which band was it? Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Perfect, perfect. I do need to end the war soon here. I like just starving them in the mountains. I almost have 50 diplo rep. I've never had this high diplo rep. This is so funny. This is the W. These guys carry too much. I gotta get more diplo rep. Negative 194%. Bro, even messing with the H tree isn't enough, you know? It isn't enough to stop me. I need more though. I need more. I have a plan. I need access. Who are these people? How did they get in the war? And is it acceptable to hire a merc and then send him into the mountains? Is this the way? Can I just hire like one guy and then we'll send him into the mountains? Yeah, just one camp follower, please. That's what I need right now. This is what I need. My war exhaustion is terribly high. I'm doing important things right now, though. They understand. Can I just send these guys into the mountains, though? Is that good enough? Like, I have no food up here, right? Why do I have food here? Do I just have food for free? I'm starving over there. That's good. Oh, is it because it's a wagon? I screwed up. Oh, dang it! Did I lose food? Wait, I that's not cool. Why did I buy a wagon, man? I'm an idiot. All right, I might need to do. I need a new war. I probably need this war to end. I can't just sit in this war forever, right? I need this land over here, though. Wait, but there's another person that's hungry, so I have to wait. Although I need to make sure they don't take Venice back because I wanted that. Oh, this is glorious. I mean, it's probably still a lot of antagonism because it's Venice, right? Do I even want this? Like Istria? I don't know. Is it even considered Italy? I guess. No, it's actually not. All right, I don't need it. It's garbage. All right, Venice, you're just gonna give you those two locations. I like how no one cares at all. This is amazing. This is really the person that's getting the most antagonism right here. Oh, it's not the HRE. It's not the HRE. They're cooked. They're absolutely cooked because it's not the HRE. That's hilarious. No one could care less if I take their land. This is amazing. They literally can't. No one even cares at all. They're like, eh, yeah, whatever, man. That's too bad, Venice. I'll wait a month to take his land though, because there's some mercenaries that want to give me some more rep. Oh, I got to rush some supplies quickly. I wonder how much it costs to freaking get mercs at this point. Oh man, this is way too fun to get. It's gonna get patched. I know it. You know what do you do? Negative 52% of higher mercenary cost. Oh boy, I wonder if I even have to be at war. Can I just like hire mercs and send them into the mountains, like outside of war? Because I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for that. All right, this war is looking good. Unfortunately, like the HRE land is going to be more expensive to take because you know it's HRE land. And I never sieged that guy either. That was a skill issue. I could annex Saluzzo though. That's gonna be a lot, like yeah, a lot more expensive. It's not terrible. Like some people are kind of mad, but it's not. It's not. It's not the worst. It's in the HRE though, so it's a little bit rough. Verona now, like before Verona was like, you know, kind of aggressive. It's still kind of bad, isn't it? I mean, kind of. I feel like I deserve all the land, but they don't wanna give it to me. Unfortunately, the victim wasn't the original, guy of the war. What can you do? If I'm greedy, I think I actually get, it's HRE. Even if I have 54 Dilfer rep, it's still the HRE, right? No, actually, it doesn't really matter. I can actually just take it. Oh, there's land down here, though, too. That's rightfully mine. I mean, I could get coalitioned, but is it, like, enough people that it's actually scary? Maybe Austria. Everyone else is like, "Who cares?" It's probably fine. If I had more time, I would get more Diplo rep, but unfortunately, I've called for peace. So maybe I should just be waiting for that, you know, but it's fine. I don't think the coalition's that big. Should probably improve with Austria, though. Maybe it's a little bit too big of a coalition, actually. If I would've had more time, I am in the HRE. What do you mean? Yeah, unfortunately, I only have 54 Diplo rep. It's kinda low. I think that yeah, this campaign just took a turn, right? Because now it's gonna be illegitimate, but it's worth every penny. I think that the coalition's, like, not super, super scary, but, maybe it kind of is a little scary. But I had to take that land, I don't know. Can I be, like, a better great power now? No. No. I need 3 more locations there and 3 more there as well. Okay, I'm skill issued. Well, this is rather interesting. No antagonism patch 1.3. I like it. I like it a lot. War exhaustion is a bit high. I wonder, so I gotta see if I can just send troops into the mountains whenever I want. Like, what if I'm not at war and I need to, get more Diplo rep, right? Is that doable? We don't wanna do carts though, because that's like bad, right? Like, what if we send like 1 footman into like the mountains, right? I mean, maybe we can't though, because we don't have access. Do we have a friend? Like, does anyone like us? I think no is what I'm leaning towards. Actually, these guys like us. So the idea, what if I just like request access and then like, but I don't get food access, right? Kingdom titled offered? What a weirdo. What? He can do this? This guy's a bully and he's out here offering me a kingdom title? Okay, man. I'm in. Sure. Does that mean are you gonna stop bullying me now? Or like, what do you think about that? No? Okay, I better rival Naples. That's like rightful Italian land. Oh no. My mercenaries are in trouble. I feel like they need to be in different locations actually would be like the better way, right? Like I think it's like better for the build, you know what I'm saying? Like they maybe need to be like, because I think it's like if they're in one location, they all get counted. I have no idea how the ins and outs of the system though. So I think my friend is Ferrara. It's not really my friend, but kind of. But I needed to. I'm bringing with Austria. Hopefully, I don't get coalition by Austria. But yeah, my goal is just killing them, making the mercs. I don't know why it's telling me about other people's rulers that I don't care about, but it should stop doing that. I wonder how you like abuse. What's the trigger to get this to keep going? Because yeah, we just gotta keep refreshing it, right? Because effectively, like, taking land should be free because it's all my rightful land. So that's kind of that's how we're gonna. They won't nerf it for sure. No, no way they nerf this. No way. No way that they nerf this after I put the negative 100 Diplo rep in the thumbnail. There's no chance. Why would they nerf that? I'm the ninth great power now. Yeah, to be a great power, I need 10 more great power scores. So I would just need 3 more locations or something. Oh no. My poor warriors. My poor warriors. So can I just like walk back and then back and forth? Or like what triggers like a new, or is it gotta be like a new stack every time? Oh no, I got Coalition Ward. No, I don't want to fight this Coalition War. Wait, how did Osprey get in that? It's annoying. He wasn't supposed to be able to be in it. Oh, glad you enjoyed it. I'm kind of annoyed. I just don't want to fight it. I'm busy right now. Hmm. I bet this is winnable. It's just annoying. Like I just have to merc up, and I'm like, I'm annoyed. But okay, I guess I'll fight it. Is there no one higher? There's no one real to hire or something? Or no, I just need to turn the sliders on. Or oh, oh, it's just okay. I got confused because it's so cheap. Okay, that was what was going on. So I was like, how is this only 300 ducats? It's because my buff, right? Like I got really confused because I was like, there's no way that this should be like that cheap, right? So I was like just a little bit confused. It's so cheap because of my modifiers. I should grab that thing actually. I never gave the guys. I thought there was a mercenary privilege here, isn't there? Right here, I could get this. I should have got that before because then I could have hired mercs for like for free. They should pay me, you know what I'm saying? Look at these costs. I can hire so many people. This is like full stacks for 200 ducats. I of course I'll get it better. I'll get it better. Okay, it's pretty expensive. I know. I know. You guys are right. I shouldn't be paying those outrageous prices. Those guys got ruined. This is so many mercs. 21,000 mercs. The problem is the maintenance is still a thing. Even if I can hire them for like free, I still have to pay for the maintenance. There's like no way anyone could beat this stack, right? What are they gonna do? They're 21,000 mercs. Bohemia, wouldn't it be a good time to enforce land freed? What do you think? I'm leaving those guys exiled there forever. Okay. I'll even make sure that I rehire them so they could continue to freaking die over there for me. They are right where we want them. There's no way that they could beat my 21,000 merc stack. Quickly. Get them the supplies. Rush. Rush them their supplies. Yeah, the merc should really be paying me, is what I'm thinking. If I have my integrate on, I can't see how much Diplo rep I have, though. It's sad. Oh, I shouldn't be paying for Diplo spending, though. What am I, an idiot? I formed a union with Albania. Okay, yeah, it's the tough times. It's the dark ages. Guys, you know what's gonna happen? Paradox is gonna see this and they're gonna be like, we need to put in merc efficiency modifiers instead of the flat modifiers, right? Ooh, I'm kind of losing there. Oh, they enforce land freed. That's so funny. Coalition wars just get thrown away because of land freed. That's so silly. Thanks, Bohemia. You're the real one. I won't forget this kindness. How's our situation here looking? Oh, Bohemia rejoined the faction. My boy, Bohemia, we're gonna cook together. Don't worry. I just need to get some claims and then yeah, we can do whatever we want. Got the Emperor's backing here. I wonder what kind of broken stuff this might do. Because surely, like, there's probably some stuff you could get that you normally shouldn't be able to get, but like if you have enough. Like, is there any way I can request someone to be my if I get enough Diplo rep, could I start just requesting people to be my fiefdom? It might be possible. Like, what if it's so high? Like, if imagine if you just had like 200 Diplo rep. Can I just start like asking everyone to be my fiefdom? I bet you actually could. Not that I should do that. Okay, but what if I needed to? What if it was the right thing to do? Oh my god. Plus 38 Diplo rep. I think I could actually get anyone in the world to be my vassal. Maybe. Maybe I should get a world conquest like this. I could. I probably could, right? Because if everyone just accepts me to be a vassal, then yeah, I could just conquer the world here. This could be the new world conquest meta, boys. Oh no, what are they trying to pass? I want to vote no just to be a dick, but I don't even know what we're voting for. I mean, he did make me or he made me a kingdom. Maybe I shouldn't hate him. He's kind of a nice guy. I could build a governor or several, but like, I just don't see the value yet. Probably not worth anything. I think I just have to leave the mercs in Austria, and that's fine. Like that's what we're doing for the rest of time. They're gonna just live in Austria. I like it. I mean, mercs have to be like free for me, right? Soon. I think they might already be free or nearly free. Oh, do they have a base cost? These, it's like it's not going any lower, is it? May have a base cost. So yeah, that's expensive. 11,000 guys cost 200 ducats. I don't know. It's kind of out of my range. Yeah, there's a fixed fee and a character premium. But what if the no, it probably doesn't go into negative numbers, would it? Yes. Yes, what I'm doing is leaving Merc's enemy territory and I get the dipper up. This is correct. I'm starting my Mercs over here in the mountains or wherever in the yeah. That's so amazing. That's the best stacks. They're gonna take that away so fast. That is gonna be gone quickly, boys. Quick, quick, get them supplies. Rush them supplies quickly. They're starving out there. Help them out. Quickly. They're in trouble. This is stacking good now. They're getting their lives together. I'm getting these events a lot quicker than I was before. I think splitting them up might have been the way. What do we got? 46 still per rep. This is the best scenario I could have. Finally, the antagonism that I deserve to have. 0, I shouldn't. Taking land should be free. Why should I have to pay for mercs? You know? The only thing is I can't see how much Diplo rep I have right now. Oh, they really don't like me. Negative opinion. What if I had a positive opinion, though? Do you think I could get France to be my vassal? I think we could get there. I think we could. We gotta improve relations, but I think we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, I just want everyone to be my subject, yeah. Oh, I bet I could get to the point where I could just ask everyone to be a subject. Yeah, new goal, subjugate France. I just gotta make sure I'm not rehiring the expensive ones. So I don't want to do that. I guess they're not that expensive for me, are they? Yeah, it's like 300 ducats, but still. I'm paying monthly, so that's the real painful part. I wonder if it's possible. Like, you can't have negative numbers, right? So what if you could actually make money? That'd be amazing. New money, new money exploit. Negative money. I'm inflated. I am inflated. No, what do you do? Can't win them all. I'm kind of more exhausted at the moment. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, some of them completely die though, eventually. Some of them have completely starved to death. But I was saying I could just extend the mercenary contract for like, years and years. But yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm getting murdered by a disease. Typhus. I'm thinking like, what about this band here? How much am I paying to extend it? Where are these guys? Here? It's 2 ducats. Although these are like auxiliaries, so it might be worse, right? Like I could just like I'm happy to pay for these guys to starve for years and years, right? Sure. You can starve for 100 months. Now I'm just curious. How long can I make these guys starve here? 1,000 months. All right, guys, I'm gonna need you to starve in those mountains for the next 1,000 months. This is peak EU5. Change my mind. Oh, this is it's funny. Yeah, I have to abuse this. I have to. They can starve to 0, yes. They have. There was more stacks. Some of them have starved to 0. There was like 5 stacks, but yeah, they're definitely dying. Or we're gonna subjugate France here soon. Yeah, I need them to be my vassal. I bet I could have them as a vassal in like 10 years or so. I don't. I think they'd be super disloyal though. I don't know. I don't know why I would want them to be my vassal, or what would like be the good side of doing that. Can I just like subjugate the whole world? I have to improve relations though. I think it's safe to say though that we don't get antagonism ever. I can see it. Pacifist world conquest. You could do it on this patch now. I bet. I think one of my stacks died. Oh, never mind. They're good. What's the other option? Like, what would the stack of the other option be? Makes me happy. Mercenaries are rescued. Oh, it's so good. I guess I'm looking at something. I committed to this though. Are these the expensive ones? No. No game audio? Oh, is there no game audio? My thing's been glitching out lately. Let me see if I can fix it. Sorry. I'm almost ready for another war here. I mean, sure. I'm pretty sure that it won't. Well, the Emperor might try to cancel the war. Maybe I need another war. I'm not sure how that'll work. What if we have a defensive alliance, bro? He can't go to war with me, right? I don't know if that's real, but maybe. If we have a defensive alliance, you shouldn't be allowed to enforce peace, okay? I bet he's still allowed. But we'll find out. Also, Kobo joining doesn't really matter anymore, right? Because, like, we don't do antagonism here. It's so funny they make this modifier stack. Better check in on this and see what we can get to. 83. That's pretty good. I wonder if it caps at 100 or something, or maybe not. That's so funny. Oh, it's so good. That's so funny. I literally have no choice but to abuse this. Okay, it's gonna get fixed, I'm sure. I have zero choice. Oops, I let one of the mercs expire. I was trying to make sure they extended a good bit. $986 months. Oh, my real mercs expired. Oh, oops. My bad. It's kind of expensive, low key. 400 ducats. I should be integrating though. I don't need the Dipper Rep connection. What's Dipper Rep do besides? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna ask France to be my subject in a little bit. What the hell? France will join a crusade? What can I ask for people that they normally wouldn't do? I bet if I was the Emperor, I could just ask people to, do whatever. Look at that level of trust. I like the UI. Look at the UI here. I don't think the game can figure out what's happening. This is so funny. It's breaking the game in unbelievable ways. Man, it's gonna take so long to siege that. They're still alive up here, yeah. Okay, good, good, good. I haven't heard from them in a minute, you know, just making sure that it's all good. These guys need to, I need some more like recruits to get up there, you know? Because the fact that I still get antagonism is actually impressive. Like, look at this war, I'm like, I actually still somehow get antagonism is crazy. Like, the, you know, how? How? This is possible. It's never enough. It's just never enough. Maybe they'll be my subject too. What if I asked Bohemia to be my subject? Do you think they would? That might take a little bit. I'm at war, so they're kind of like a little sus of it. I should ask Castile too. Just ask Castile, like all the great powers could just be my subjects, I think. Later, right? I think that's reasonable. Oh, I got elected as emperor. Probably because I have insane Diplo rep. Oh no. I don't even think I'm on the right side, am I? I didn't think about that, but yeah, they of course they're gonna vote for me. That makes sense. I mean, they can't not vote for me, right? Like, it's not even allowed with that much Diplo rep. Oh, I could. I should do that. I have a subject. Oh, I have all the free city subjects. I don't want that. They don't ruin my centralization, do they? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's annoying I have those subjects. I don't even want them. I mean, being the emperor is super nice for the diplomats, though. I like that. I like the extra captaincy, too. Okay, worth. Oh, no. This guy just mess-led Bohemia. Okay, game. The Hussite Wars? Bro, I just became the emperor today. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to do that. Why is this my job? I don't know. I feel like it's not. I don't want to deal with that. Should I hit no? I think so. I don't want to fight Bohemia. I'm busy. Like, I'm very busy. France would even... Yeah, look at that. I'm not doing that. France will be my subject soon, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, surely, surely. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who... I don't think the antagonism is... I mean, there's gonna be some antagonism probably, but what do you do? I kind of just like have the Diplo Endeavors thing on so I can see what it is. I wonder if it caps at 100. Like, would it? It's so funny. It's like such little antagonism. I'm happy with this level of antagonism. Finally, the game's playable, okay? It's my rightful land after all. It should be like pretty cheap in antagonism, if you ask me. Yeah, only only the one nation really cares. Actually, is like a little bit of a coalition forming against me, though. I don't think it's like that concerning. Who else is in the war? Oh, this is Ferrara. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm at war with this guy. This guy needs to starve somewhere too. Go to Austria. Oh, is it winter? It is. It is. Oh, I forgot to pay for Diplo spending. I'm an idiot, you know. Skill issue. I think these are the real ones. Yeah, I might need to pay for them. I probably should improve with Hungary just in case I want to have him be my subject, right? I think I found the best exploit of the patch, guys. Who else is that? Oh, these guys are in the war? They just joined? Maybe? I'll gladly take their land. Although I guess I gotta call for peace again. Can I walk here? Oh, I think I am there. It's just weird. Yeah, Call for Peace is gonna hit. Let's see if it caps. I wonder if it does cap at 100. I think it might. No, it doesn't. Okay, good, good, good. It confirmed does not cap at 100. I just gotta prepare my nation for the future. Oh, Independence War. Oh my god, they're backed by the whole video game. Wait, can I enforce land freedom on this war? Can I enforce land freedom on my own wars? I screwed that up. Though. Oh no. Why did so many people support this? That's crazy. I've never seen that. What is that? That seems gross. That's totally unreasonable. What is this Paradox cooking, man? That's a rebellion. I don't want to fight them. I mean, I could just fight them all and annex them all, but I mean, it's probably not the way, right? I don't. That'd be a lot of pain. It's like all. It's like all of the. Oh, it's because I have a billion free cities. That's what it is, huh? They all hate me. I think that's what it is. But I'll just go back. I'll just. I wonder if it's gonna ruin my modifier if I go back though. It might. It's risky. Lemon cake. I just found the best exploit. That completely breaks the game. Completely breaks the game. You want to see it? Although I got attacked by the world, so I don't want to deal with it yet. You don't want to know? Okay, you better get out of here then. Get out of here. Because you're going to see it, because that's what I'm doing right now, you know? So you better just skedaddle. No, you're fine. You don't even want to know? I'll just send him a screenshot. He can't. He'll have to see it. We'll defeat Lemon Cake right here and now. I gotta send him a screenshot here. I just sent him a screenshot of it. Oh no, I baited him. All right, all right. You want to know? All right, I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll pop up in a few months. So part of it is that I intentionally am putting these mercs to die in these mountains. Okay. That's part of it. You might be thinking, yeah, but yes, definitely, it is important that you do this, right? So this is what happens. You get this thing where if your mercenaries are in trouble, that on the month tick it pops up an event, and you get a mercenaries abandoned contract. You rush to emergency supplies. Okay. This stacks and refreshes the buff. So here you go. Mercenaries rescued. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna vassalize France, Castile, Hungary, Bohemia, and Brittany, Britannia with just because I'm gonna have enough diplo rep that they can't resist. That's the play. I'm just gonna ask everyone to be my vassal. And they'll have. Oh, and they made me the emperor because there's no way they couldn't, right? Diplo rep plus 290. Also, here's what it's funny for. Look at this. Negative 387% aggressive expansion. Yep. I actually, I love it. I love it too. It's pretty freaking funny. Oh, you can explain this immediately when the game starts by building mercs and sending them to the mountains. Yeah. In fact, I bet this probably would be the fastest way to world conquest. But not that you should. Not that you should. But I bet you could. The hard part is that you can do 150 relations with everybody. But yeah, that's it, lemon cake. You can put relations time. It's more funny than anything. I don't think so. No, it doesn't help with diplomatization. I'll be right back, guys. I think we have to abuse this, though. Yeah. You actually need a lot of diplo rep though to get France to be your vassal. Like it's gonna take probably take like 10 years at least. Right? You I think it's gonna take at least 10 years. These guys apparently the diplo rep does not help with your ability to keep subjects though. What does diplo rep do? Anything interesting? Not really. Check if it caps as an acceptance reason. What do you mean? Oh, like at 100 or something? What are you saying? People like this already would. I need to be in privy relations. Yeah, you need to improve relations. I should just be improving with the entirety of the game, right? They already do this? Why can't I do it? Is it because I'm at war? Okay, I can just ask them to be my vassal. Guys, I know what we're doing now. No, it doesn't cap. I don't think it caps. I mean, all my selects are they're gonna be disloyal though, right? It wouldn't work because they're gonna just declare on me for whatever, right? So we're starting everyone to check out the run. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, could be. I think it's time we start improving relations with people. We need some new friends, right? Why are we conquering people when we could just vassalize them? What are we thinking? Although, will it ruin my... Excuse me. If I go over my... What happens if I go over my capacity, though? Do I even want this land? Oh, the rebels. I need to deal with the rebels. I'll just accept their demands. I want to accept their culture anyways. I don't care. Yeah, I think I need to make friends, not enemies, right? I think I can just ask people to join my faction too in this like oh, I don't even know how to do that. If I just wanted to ask them to join my whatever. Will that work? Like, I don't need these guys as land anymore, right? We're beyond needing land in war. Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, I think it's time to take this to the next level. Do I even care about this land? I mean, I guess. Sure. I'll take a little bit. Actually, I could maybe be a great power. I need land over where? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, if I siege that for it, okay, sure. Actually, its capital's right here. Because I think I'll be a great power, and then maybe I get Diplo rep, I don't know if that's true or not. I think I need that land too. Yeah, I think I should be great power if I take this. Now my name placement is cursed. Sure, bud. Sure. I need to get some more mercs out there. A lot of them died. Completely died. I'm not getting the event as much as I need. Nice. Great power status. I don't know that really did. Power projection. More monthly diplomats. I don't know what to say. Look at my trust. Everyone trusts me, like, absolutely trusts me. Do the Ottomans trust me? Oh, yeah, the Ottomans definitely trust me. I'm very trustworthy. Everyone knows that I'm trustworthy. Okay, cool. I need to get more mercs, though. I'm kind of slacking. They've died a lot, and I haven't, like, recovered it. I probably should not ended the war first. I could have got more of them out there. I don't have access now, I bet. She just want privileges, man. Yeah, because they're dying out there pretty bad. Like, where can I get to? Probably just, can I just get access up here? Like, I'm surely gonna die over there, right? Oh, it's winter. What am I paying for? Oh, cost support. Savoy, would you like to be my subject? Welcome. They'll accept. I see I'm a peaceful guy now. War is not for me anymore, right? It's winter, though. I can't get my troops into the mountains. That's what I'm trying to do. Perfect. I need to extend these new ones, though. Oh, not those guys I don't need to extend. Let's extend those for 400 months. What happens if I'm over my diplo capacity, though? That's the question. And if I border them, I don't like it. Oh, and then unfortunately, they're competing power. I should have been a great power as a trap. I'm gonna need a lot of diplo rev now. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have been a competing power, though. Oh, well, what do you do? What do you do? Castiel's too far. They're also probably a competing great power. Yeah, it's getting worse. It actually was, funny enough, it was better when I wasn't a great power. I could just lose that if I gave away some of the lambda subjects, right? Probably the way. Because I think that, yeah, that would be better. I can't create a subject. No, their bullshit rule. I forgot about it. You can't make subjects out of core land. Oh, wait, you can make historical subjects, though. We're fine. Because I think I'll lose a great power status. $30 might be still too much. Yeah, okay, we need another one. I can't make Venice into a historical subject. Yeah, it's a new feature. All right, so I need to get rid of my great power status. And you just need to lose 2 locations here. That should be fine. All right, that should do it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Cool. Fixed. No longer great power. You don't want to, like, you can't have that. You don't want to be a competing power, right? That's a 200% penalty. That's not going to work. Well, if I'm a great power, then I can't subjugate France, so that's why I don't want to do it. Does it count if my subjects are bordered to the person? Do I need to border them directly? Does this do again? Yeah, I need to improve relations. But I'm not dying though now, so it's kind of bad. Right? I just need to improve relations with everyone and then we can all be happy, but I'm not dying in here, so it's bad. I need to find someone else that will give me access. I'm sure people should be willing, right? But yeah, I need them to die. Yeah, purchase military access. As long as they don't have food access, we're chilling. Might need more mercs though. Like, I could be getting the event maybe spammed more. But it's probably fine. Oh, you're saying for streams? Yeah. Streams just are chill, you know, the chill vibes. Maybe I get more mercs. Be reasonable. I just want to hire like the cheapest guys, just send them all. The only thing with, I guess when I'm hiring these mercs, so I need to like probably extend them. Can I get 120? Well, if I want to hire them for like 900 years, though, they should let you do that. Fortunately, I have food access there, so it's not ideal. But yeah, I'm paying for diplo spending right now because I could subjugate the world. And so I better like get on that, right? See how that looks. I mean, some people I already have great relations with. I just don't have the diplo up yet. They're too far away. So England's like not too far away from accepting. It'll be a while longer, but maybe like, you know, 5-10 years I should be able to annex anybody or vassalize anybody. I don't think I care. Like, I like the great power thing. I don't think it's like that big of a deal. I need more of these mercs. I can see that getting the more of them is really, really valuable. You know, in terms of all of that. I just don't want to extend them all. It's annoying. Well, these guys aren't even good. I don't need so many guys. Like, I am hiring too many people. I need to, you know, lower the amount. It's winter. I can't move. I wonder if Naples would ever forgive me and be my subject. Probably, maybe. Castile wants an alliance. Castile, we're no need to be allies. You need to be my subject. But yeah, I don't. I guess I could ally them. I don't really want to ally them. Maybe they'll hate me if I don't. I mean, who cares? How many of you guys care about the great, like the new great power system? Like, are you bothered by it? Or do you care? I tend to think I just don't really care. All right, let's subjugate these guys. Oh, they won't do it. Oh, he's at war. Okay, that's fair, fair. Too bad my new subject could have been great. France and England are fighting, but if they would just both be my subjects, they would understand that war is not the way. We can have peace. Confused. I don't think that really matters though. Like, Sylvia, it's like you can use achievement unlockers anyways, like, you know, like it's always your own integrity that matters when it comes to achievements. Like, you don't need someone else to tell you that. Or whatever. I think it's totally fine. Like, if people want to do that, I don't care. Oh no. I don't want to deal with rebels. No. I'll just reload. I'm not doing it. I'll just pay them off. Yeah, but why is that different? Whether it's a grind or not. Like, what does Iron Man really do for you? Like, having it on or off? I don't know. I tend to, like... I mean... I think it'll be nice. Because then people can get achievements. Otherwise wouldn't. Like, I don't think the game is stable enough to really merit playing, you know, like, justify playing Iron Man for me at the moment, at least. But I'd still like to get achievements. That's just kind of my thought. I'm like, there's so many, like, glitchy things that could happen that it's just not worth. Can I just, like, buy off the rebels? How much? 90? It's only 94 ducats to buy off the rebels? What the heck? Okay. 90 ducats? Why? That makes no sense. It costs... Never. I won't complain. It's fine. Why would I need... What, you know, why am I complaining about that? No need. There's not really many valid rivals here. And I don't really feel like... You know, I don't need to rival people anymore. But I'm going to lose the dip rep there, so, you know, what, it's rough. But that's okay. We have plenty of dip rep. Definitely generate it faster if we were, like, more willing to put more mercs out. I just feel lazy. Okay, I could throw more mercs out. They need to hire in my own land, which is annoying. So I don't think I can walk over there. These guys are at war, right? Oh, nope, not anymore. Welcome, Provence. What if I can invite people to the HRE that way? Can I just invite friends to the HRE because I have so much to throw up? I don't know. Did I just say? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I mean, you can saves come with Iron Man too, though. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I just, like, wouldn't let some weird title, like, make you feel, you know what I mean? Like, there's literally achievement unlockers with Steam that you can just unlock everything with. I use that to, like, reset my achievements at some point. To, like, get rid of my achievements. So it's like, I guess I understand it, but from my perspective, it's like, it's completely manipulatable by you if you want to. So what's kind of the difference? Like, if you're determined to cheat to get an achievement, you can do it, but you're only cheating yourself. And it doesn't really change whether or not they do Iron Man or not, right? Like you still can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what you're seeing, yes. All right, let's subjugate these guys. So they're certainly gonna be like super disloyal, right? Are we like near France now? Enough? I mean, they're still not willing to be my subject because they're stubborn. But for how long, right? They can only hold off for so long. It's actually quite a long time they could hold off. Oh, this is getting worse. Oh yeah, it is number of subjects. Is that their subjects or my subjects? Sorry, what's that? And now isn't technically cheating if you save scum? I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really see it that way. I think subjects are making it worse for me, you know? As I get subjects, it makes it worse. All these free cities, man. So maybe I should cancel the subjects. So I think it makes it worse for me to get good subjects. I need to cancel these weak subjects, you know? Um, eh, I guess. I think they're just leaving it in the players' hands to choose what they want. Like, I agree with the idea. It's just like, if you wanted to cheat, you could. You know? But what's the point? Where's the fun in cheating for like achievements that way? I don't know. It's like you could do that. You could always do that. But I guess I can see it. It's like I'm indifferent about it, really. Like whatever people want to do, whatever people feel is fun. I'm just gonna cancel. I think my campaign can be complete if I just do one more thing, and then I can move on. I broke with this campaign, unfortunately. What do you do? It's like I just want to be able to like subjugate like Castile or something, and I'll be happy. You get like a huge penalty for every subject you have, though, so it's hard. I just want to be able to vassalize Castile or something, right? And then I'll be complete. I'll be happy. Can I cancel? Oh. And France is a little expensive to vassalize, unfortunately. I'd have to wait a while. But I'm like, it might be worth just to like Castile. You accept Castile as my victory. Oh, you just you know how? How did you just get here? You did not see the exploit we're using. I need to stop. Like I just want to do it once and then be done though. Unfortunately, I killed my own run by doing this because now I'm like you don't care about the run anymore after you've gone this far. The exploit is this mercenaries abandoned contract. So you're stacking mercenaries where they're dying, and then you get an event that makes it so you get Dippler rep, and it stacks. So right here we have plus 110 Dippler rep, and negative 220% higher merc cost. It's actually kind of hard to get Castile to accept. We're close though. We're far away from them, so yeah. Oh yeah, like I mean, it ruins the campaign to do it. Like I wouldn't want to continue playing the campaign. I just did it for funsies. You know. Yeah, I think I just need 5 more events. If I wanted, I think I could already get. Maybe I could already get these guys. No, these guys are stubborn. More stubborn. 4 distance is far. I wonder if like, can you buy land or you like can never buy land, right? Request to purchase work of art. What does this mean? What is circle leadership? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Hungary or Naples. I mean, that's not bad. We can ask Naples to be our subject. And Hungary. They're not very loyal though. Actually, I think I could pay for it. I might be able to get them loyal. I'm pretty central, to be fair. So it's not easy to keep these guys loyal. But I could probably just support loyalist. Oh no. Oh no, I couldn't. Naples is against me now. F. I should have bribed them, I forgot. F. But yeah, I accidentally ruined my campaign by doing this, because now I can't play it, right? I should have done it. What can I do, though? See, I wasn't supposed to do this, so because I now how am I going to try out the campaign? That's okay. I had to. I had to ruin the campaign for science, right? In the name of science. What does vibe coding mean? It's way too cheap to buy these rebels off. I don't know why it is so cheap. All right, are they loyal? I think they're loyal. Oh yeah. There we go. To war. No, do I want to do the renewed crusade? I don't want to do that. No, they'll just be my subject. I probably can't actually get them now. They're not within the realm of possibility. Are they just gonna spam me with that? What the heck? I need Castile to be brought into the fold soon. Oh wait, why am I getting food here? Oh. Oh, here too, I need to fix that. Huh? I wonder what happened to Florence Gold Coast runs in EU4. What do you mean? All right, Castile's our subject. Can I keep them loyal though? There's like no chance I'm keeping them loyal. They look good in purple though, I will say. I mean, the purple color is kind of weird. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep them loyal. I don't know. How am I gonna do that? I have to be more decentral, I think. It's like, how in the world are you supposed to keep these guys loyal? I don't know. I mean, you can support loyalists, it's just not gonna be enough. What about that? Oh, the stab thing? Yeah, the stab cheese. You can just like pay that for stab. I'm not sure I can keep these guys loyal. I'm trying. Support mill. I don't even know what this does. Nothing? No support? I wouldn't say a game. I mean, a game should launch without bugs. Yeah, we don't live in that world, unfortunately. Not even close. I don't think I can save it. They hate me. Literally, it is the meta. Like it, and the way that works is people. If you don't do that, you fall behind for people that do. It's like if you're a content creator and you don't use clickbait titles, like you're just irrelevant now, right? Like, get out. Either conform or be or lose or just or find a new profession. Yeah, we all live in that world. All games are like that. Yeah. Anyways, all right. One last thing we do before we end the campaign that we accidentally ruined from exploiting is we go to a war and see how much antagonism we get from our Dipper Rip. Because I think I've seen enough, right? I just want to see what percentage is that. I don't really think it matters. All right, there we go. That's not bad at all. Negative 576. We definitely don't need to go any further. I think we've proven the exploit is real. It's good. It's a solid exploit. I mean, there's just like there's a lot of ways the world is that is like not ideal, you know, like you know what I mean? I don't blame the developers though. Can't blame the developers for the way that it is. All right. Nice guys. Very nice. What nations have you guys tried and enjoyed in this match? Just a question for you guys. What nations have you tried? You blame the developers? Oh, I don't know. The Pope can't do that. Nothing I can do. Is Byzantium good in this patch? They're probably the same, right? Yeah, I bet. I mean, I don't know why I don't want to play the Pope, but it just doesn't seem particularly interesting. I don't know. How did Bulgaria get nerfed? Why is it called the Bulgarian Tsardom now? Do you think the Muscovy is miserable? Who lost territory to Biz? Hmm? Yeah. What about Granada? You know, they're pretty good in this patch. I don't know why I would play them. Aren't I supposed to play in Italy? Isn't this the Italy patch? What about Naples? Oh, who are your guys' favorites? So maybe we'll just chat about the update here for a second and wrap it up. It's been a couple hours stream. Yeah, I imagine that most of Italy is the same. I think the regions are like that in this game. Like most of Italy is probably the same, most of Germany is probably the same. I wonder if Venice is any fun. What was this? Oh, it's weird. I mean, to some extent, I don't think mission trees really solve this. Like, when you're playing EU4, I feel like, generally speaking, Italy feels relatively the same. And so does Germany. I don't really think it's like a mission tree thing. I think it's just like whenever you play in certain regions, I mean, they're going to feel the same, right? You're like conquering that land pretty immediately, or you're going to have the same land you did in the other campaign. I think it feel a bit different. Like, I think Venice feels a lot different in like EU4 than a lot of other places in Italy, but yeah, I would say like I think you could be right, but also I think like there's not that there's a lot of nations in Italy, right? Like there's not that many unique styles. I think Venice is unique because their mission tree was so like fancy, but the other mission trees weren't as fancy as that. Yeah, Venice had a really insane mission tree. I think Italy is really, really fun. EU4. Why wouldn't you have this? It's free. Yeah. I mean, I think there's always like bugs, right? The question is like, um, what do you guys think EU5 needs the most? It's a good question. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot, right? What do you see making it the most fun? Better music would be the play. I don't know. Definitely think I'm gonna lose that. I don't even know, like, sometimes why do I lose that? Oh, I don't. Just looked bad. 5, 6 speed, yeah, pride. Oh no! Look so awful this is this. Yeah, but I think I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Trade? Yeah. I don't know. It's tough to say. Maybe it's just something that, yeah, we're like. Sometimes I mean, what do you guys think of this? Like, do you think the community just needs to chill out and let Paradox cook sometimes? Sometimes I have that feeling. I'm like, maybe like we don't know what we want, and we just need to give them time to fix it. But people are pretty. I mean, I think people. I don't know. Like, I think people tended to like the game more when it came out. Do you think if like let's put a world where there had been no major DLCs yet, right? Do you think the reviews on Steam would be better or worse? Like they just released the game and like we were still in like 1.1 or something, or like, or you're not even 1.1 yet. It's like 1. I don't know, 0.8 or something. Like no major reworks. Do you think the game would be like the game is better or worse? I guess the question is like, do you think Paradox is hurting itself more or helping itself? Or do you think that the decline would have happened no matter what? Just because people would start realizing like what's going on and stuff. Like, has the game declined, or is it just a matter of more people are more experienced at the game and they're running through the content type of thing? Yeah. Like I think that I don't know. It's tough to say. Like there's a really big debate in the community, the idea like would mission trees solve like what percentage of people want mission trees? I think it's like some people are kind of anti mission tree. Some people are like all like I think it's like a big mix in the community. Sure. I mean, I think there's like things like that too that make it like an issue. I don't know. I mean, I might do more stuff with modding too, but it's like I can't mod mission trees, right? Like I'm not talented like that. I think the only mod that I would want to do like is a light mod where it's like I would turn claims into like you can always like instant, kind of like perma claims, I guess. Like if you you would just like instantly be able to get a claim. Be like the mod I would do instead of having to wait the time of the spy network. Because I also think it helps the AI a lot too. Because if they can declare war instantly, it's good for them, right? Sure, yeah, claims. And I don't know, maybe it's something they should try. How am I finding 1.3? Uh, hmm. Nothing works, but there's a lot of good ideas, I guess. I mean, I figured out how to get. I figured out a very broken exploit, and they accidentally ruined the campaign because I got to like 150 Diplo rep, and I just asked everyone to be my subject. So, but that I kind of ruined the campaign on accident. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I feel like. Yeah, this is what I did in this campaign. I just asked them to be my subject. Because I have 144 Diplo rep. Yeah, I found an exploit. It's this here. But I don't know. I think that I'm disappointed with a lot of the features that don't work. Like, have you tried the independent operations? I was really excited for this, and then to have it not work is kind of frustrating. I've been really excited about that feature, but it's like if I could get the feature working, I'd be really excited. You know? But it sucks that I feel like every feature that they implemented is like doesn't work. I get that it's early access, but it feels like it's like not even. I feel like it's not ready for a it's not ready for early. It's not ready for open beta yet, if that makes sense. Like I feel like there needs to be more internal testing before they're even ready for an open beta, because I feel like nothing works. What do you think of that take? I just think like I don't know what like I feel like no system works well. The performance isn't great. I feel like nothing works though. Like the independent operations thing. I mentioned that doesn't really work. What else? I feel like the auto expand thing doesn't really do great because I feel like there are times when you want stuff to auto expand. Like there needs to be options to auto expand if I don't have enough people. Like especially for RGOs, like you're never gonna have 1,000 people ready to go, so it's never gonna auto expand. So it's kind of like I don't know. So it doesn't, to me, it just doesn't work. Because there's only 100 people, it's never gonna. There's not enough people to expand the gold, even though that might be something I'd want to do. And what else? Have you tried this feature here? For me, this doesn't seem like it works. Like if I was like, oh, I want to improve relations with a bunch of people, right? Let's just reset this. To me, it feels like they didn't play test it once at all. Like that's maybe I'm being harsh, but that's kind of how it feels to me. Like, let's see if they actually improve relations here, or how well it works. And why is it improving relations with those people? I don't know. I don't know why did it, I don't know, I feel like we're just like, you should be improving with the, you know, the people that are like coalition. And then improving with the Pope? Oh, it just seems like kind of random. Well, yeah, it's not gonna auto expand. It's not gonna auto expand unless, like here, like I could try it. I don't think it'll work, right? Actually, it did. Maybe it will work. I'm pretty sure it will like never have a negative though. Or did I click that? I don't know. It seems like it is. It is somewhat working. Okay, maybe it is working. Maybe it was because I had the auto expand on the buildings too, so it like prioritized something else. Well, like right here, it's like I would be happy with it to just keep auto expanding. Even if you go to deficit, it's like, I don't know. I guess there's no point of auto expanding if it's at a deficit like that, but I still think consistency is an issue. Though, like I would like to be able like for example, what if I want to build, I don't know, I want to auto expand like maybe it's like granaries. I feel like it's never going to do that because it's like not a positive value for you to do that. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But maybe I'm just having a problem with consistency. I feel like sometimes it like doesn't really like work for me. And I don't really know how it's like prioritizing things either. I've never. What is this menu? I've never even seen this. Oh, weird. Okay. Like, what's it doing right now? Okay, there it goes. It just took like, that's weird because it says on the month tick, but it took like 6 months for it to do it. And where's the instruction for it to like, for you to tell you to keep gold or something? Like, there's just not enough options. But I think that Paradox runs into this issue. In my, like, in what I see is like, they had like a roadmap of all the things they wanted to do. But they didn't realize that you know, like we're unhappy with the, like some ways the game is, and I feel like they're not really addressing those things. They're just sticking to their roadmap. Like, oh, these are the things, like, you know, when the game came out, we planned this was our roadmap, and we're going to stick to that roadmap. We're not really going to like I think the military needs a rework, but I don't really feel like that's in the cards because it's not in the roadmap. I don't know if that's like necessarily true, but it just kind of feels like they don't prioritize the things that I think need to be fixed. What? Okay. But yeah, I think that I don't know. I think it's the hard position for the devs to be in too, because it's kind of like I don't really know what needs to be fixed. Like I think the Ottomans and Muscovy are doing better in the patch. And like I see like it seems like the AI is doing a little bit better, like expanding. Maybe that's good. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I can't really figure out what. Like what? The question would be like, if you want to, if you want to increase the popularity of the game, I think that there's a big portion of the community that's still playing EU4. How do you like get those? How do you attract those players to EU5? Like, what's the issue? I don't really know the answer to the question. It's probably a combination of a lot of things, but like I guess I'm a little out of touch. The average player too. Like, is the average player having performance issues? Is that the biggest issue, or is it like what exactly is the biggest issue, or it's just like it's not fun? It's tough to say. I don't know. So I feel like viewership is relatively fine. I just think I like people like to watch it. They just don't like to play it. It's just kind of weird, but that's kind of the way it looks like to me. I mean, I think the other games have done that. Like, I feel like Ark did that. They like tried to break the Survival Evolved one so everyone would play the new one. But I don't know. It's just hard to. It's hard to like. How do you fix something at this point? I think it's like fixable. It's just like, what do you do? I think that there's a bad sense of prioritization from Tinto. Like, I think we're always getting things that we didn't ask for. And that's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's but I mean to some extent like EU4 is the same issue where you get bored pretty fast, right? Because they're my subjects. Normal stuff, right? So is Naples. No, I've had to exploit is why I have 143 Dipper up. So I just asked them to be my subjects and they were chill. Right. I mean, yeah. Performance could be a thing. No, it's just a good question though, like I can't quite decide what is missing. Not yet, but like what do you guys think is missing? Could be mission trees. Like, do you guys feel like if there's mission trees, the game would be just like it would be we would like it would be like doing super well? I don't know. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. It could, but I don't know. I think the game's in a weird place because here's always what I thought from the beginning, right? If you look at EU4 versus EU5, right, and just in the sense of like 1444 to 1337, do you think it would be fun to only conquer the land that is basically changed between 1337 and 1444? That's kind of my like my issue is like if you look at Brandenburg from 1337 to 1444, it's like, are they that much different from borders? I just think it's like tough because that's it's a video game and it's like you're not going to be happy with a historical outcome, are you? Or are I mean, I think it's just kind of like what are you going to do? Like if you're England, for example, are you going to be happy to like not get the land? Like you know how in EU4 it starts with like England owning a bunch of land, right? Are you going to be happy to start for 100 years and not take that land back? I guess my point is that if you start at an earlier time, then it's like I don't know, it's kind of problematic in a way. I think that's like one of the issues though that I see is like I think there's like some like it makes sense why they want to choose 1337 start date because there's like a lot maybe like there's a lot of historical stuff that happens around that date. Like the Timurids happens, I guess, and like the rise of the Ottomans happens, I guess, in the Hundred Years' War. So I can see why they picked the date. I just like I see it hard as far as like just some things like I think like EU4 to me seems like a game that is kind of the rise of the professional army and and colonization, and then like would you if you start the game this early, that kind of takes away that. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just a question of like how what do you do? I don't know. I don't know. It's like I don't know what we want. Like, do we really want the game to last 500 years and be super slow? Like, have you ever thought about ask themselves? Because it's like I think there's people that want the game to last like 500 years, but like if that is what we got, would people be happy? Truly, I feel like it's one of those things that like, did people know what they want? Like, would that be enjoyable? I don't know. I guess it depends on your game speed too, because I usually can play through 100 years, and well, this stream's only been not that long. I mean, I can play through 100 years easily in a couple hours. But I think if people are more particular, it's going to take them like way, way, way longer, of course. But yeah, like for people that play slower, it's going to be a complete slog. And it's just hard to like. It's a tough one. Like, would we as the player base be happy with slower conquest? Like, imagine a world where the antagonism was plus 300%, and you could take like one location in a war, and it like I guess maybe like it like scaled back over time or something. Like, would that be fun? Because if you look at like a lot of a lot of the nations didn't expand much between 1337 and 1444. So what like what's the I don't know. Right, but what is there fun? What's going to be fun to do? Like at the current stage or the current iteration of the game, would there be enough to do with conquest being slower? Right. I'm just saying it's like kind of an issue by itself, right? Like if the let's say that like what I'm saying is like if the game was accurately simulating history, would it actually be fun? Because I imagine that it wouldn't be very much conquest. And I honestly imagine there's probably not that much building that happened in real life too. Like I don't know. Was there a ton? You know what I mean? Like is this time period like would that? I'm just saying if like let's say that there's certain people that think like oh the game should be fun for 500 years, but like would it? Like let's look at a map and be like okay modern day Brandenburg, like let's say, like what did they actually conquer between those 500 years? Probably not a lot, right? Like what would that be fun? I tend to think probably not, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough question. I don't really know. It's all over Reddit. A very significant portion of the player base wants Coraline. What does that mean? Oh, Coraline, you're saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Like even for me, it's like okay, let's say I play the Ottomans, right? The Ottomans are pretty fun. They can conquer a lot, and then you get to the end of the situation, and then what? Or is it just like, are we happy to just like play campaigns for 100 years? That's kind of the norm. Also, is would a player want to go through a collapse and lose progress like that? Like, let's say you're the Timurids, right? Like, would it be fun for you to like grow to a huge empire and then collapse? Would you? Would is there a world where the player would want to do that and keep playing? I tend to think like no. Why would a player want to take all the time to conquer all that and then lose it? But that's like how it happened historically, right? So it's like, what do you do in those scenarios? But it's just like you have these scenarios where it's like, yeah, the historical path wouldn't be fun, would it? I don't know. It could be, but like let's say like as the player, are you ever going to be happy with losing a majority of your nation? Like let's just look at the Tamers for example. Like let's is there any world where you would be okay with losing 3/4 of your land? Would you want to keep playing? Would you be okay with it? I think it's just like hard to see like the majority of the player base wanting to keep going after that. Like, what if you're? I don't really know a good example, but like, what if you're Egypt and Egypt is supposed to like fall? Like, would you ever want to like play through that? And maybe you can like come back later, but you're gonna lose like a lot of your land. Like, is there a what type of deprogression is like fun, or can it be fun? Yeah, sure. You want a good example? Sure, that's a good example. Yeah, Castile. Right, like Portugal literally is no different in from 1337 and 1444. Like, is that okay for you to play like that as Portugal? Are you gonna have fun? Maybe you could. I don't know. That's just like question though. Is like, how do they make that fun? Sure, but can you like? Is that fun? Like you look at like for example, like okay, look at the Italian Wars example, right? If like I don't know when the situation's supposed to happen. Maybe you guys do. I don't know, but if let's just say the player wins the situation, like that's not very historical, right? Is that bad? You know what I mean? Like, how do you balance the game around that? Because if you form Italy from this 100 Years War, or I'm sorry, the Italian Wars, then you're like way too strong. Then you're going to be off the path historically or whatever. Yeah, so it's just like how do you like create a game that's like it's just a question of like how do you find the balance between like that? No, 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 we didn't vassal France. I'm just chatting for a bit before we call it. Right. For sure. For multiplayer, yeah. Like I think that building up could be more fun if there was like if they like let's say the AI was really good at building up too, then if you want to fight them, that would be more of a challenge or something. Right. Yeah, I guess that's an identity thing too. Right. Because I think that's like right, and there's a question for you too. Like, do you want the AI to play like a player, or do you want them to play like they would like historically and do nothing? Like, let's say that like like, do you want Portugal and do you want Castile to eat Portugal? Because the player would probably do that, right? And like Aragon, or would you rather that the AI played like historical? Like I'm saying, like let's say you're playing like I don't know the Ottomans, you're not even like really that close to them. Like, would you prefer that the AI like completely took Iberia, or would you prefer that they did what they basically nothing like historical? What would you want to happen? Because I think there's like a split. I actually think there's a split in the community on what that answer would be. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that like if the AI gets strong, the people aren't going to be happy. I think some people would want one thing and other people would want another. Like I think I would personally prefer that Castile takes all of Iberia or something, just because they would be like stronger that way. So I think the game's more interesting with stronger powers. because I don't know. When I look at it too, it's like this is 1337 in a different timeline, right? Why do things need to be historical? Like, why not have Castile? Like, this is a completely different timeline where different things happened. Does it matter if they like, like why? Like, I get that, like just for like, I don't know. It's an interesting thing to talk about though. Because I think there's some people that would say like, I want the AI to be relatively historical, and there's some people that would say like, I want the AI just to be as strong as possible. Okay, Sonny, but like, what would be the answer to that? Do you think that you shouldn't be able to neuter the AI in a single war, or do you think you should be able to annex them faster? Like, what's the solution that you want? Right, but I'm saying like, no matter what you do, I mean, this happened to you before as well. It's like if you win a war against a strong nation, that nation is probably like neutered, right? So would you prefer that you couldn't neuter some nation in a war? Like, what would be like or is it just like that is what it is? Like you're France and you beat England, like they're never gonna be able to come back, right? And is that like good with you, or what do you want? What would be like the intent? Well, I'm just saying, like, what would be like? How would you balance it like that? Yeah, sure. I mean, I do think that there's smart limits on the game that should be in place. Like, I thought about this the other day. Let me ask you this: let's say there's a world where the AI has infinite money, and so do you, and the AI knows what to build, but there's like a force limit. Will that be fun or no? And I guess the question is really asking, like, if money wasn't such a big issue for the AI versus the player, and the AI like could build standing armies that are equal to yours, would it be more fun? I mean, the force limit matters because you can still only build so many troops. So you can still only like, let's say the force limit was based on your population. So you can only have like so many armies before you just can't afford. Even like infinite money won't even let you do anything more. Oh, for sure. No, I'm just saying in a world where like Like, I don't like if you look at AI as money, maybe this patch is different, but I feel like in general, the AI doesn't really struggle to make money. Like, they're not I think. Maybe I'm sure you do better yourself, but, like, I feel like a lot of times, like, big nations have a lot of money. This patch is, like, the no tax basement patch, though, right? No one has money. Except you as the player, I guess. I'm not really sure why, but, yeah, everyone has no money. Like, I don't know why as Milan that I'm, like, as rich as France or the way, like, I'm, like, twice as rich as England. Well, like, I'm twice as rich as Naples? Okay. Sure. Right. No, that's the thing too, is like no one really played past the first 150 years in the EU4 as well. But what made that experience better? Probably because those 150 years are more fun, right? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. You have a nice night. Think about how we're gonna fix it, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Easy peasy. We'll be there soon.